So green dragons could be wizards.
Maybe.
It's like the reverse. It's like the Uno reverse card. Haha! Here's your natural 1, bitch.
Card.
Here's my natural 20, bitch. Here's your natural 5, bitch.
Yep.
15.
Well, or yeah, you can portent yourself. So yeah, I guess that. Well, no, you wouldn't be able to portent to portent because you can't both look at the same moment, can you? And because portent isn't altering time space of that moment. It's literally you saw that moment already, and when the time comes, you know, and you just perform the same actions you saw in your vision.
Yeah, so you.
Reminds me of Zeppeli when he knew about his own death.
It was already meant to happen.
Yes.
Can you lucky a portent?
I don't think you shouldn't be able to. Here's the thing. That's one of the things where, like, mechanically, yeah, I guess
No,
so.
it's after.
Logically,
Isn't it
no.
after the result of the roll has happened? Like after everything's gone down? Like after they've said that whether it succeeds or fails, you can do it.
What's going on?
So then you can't use the lucky.
I'm pretty sure there is no skill in D&D where after the thing happens, you can just say no. I think every single one you have to, except for smite.
Devil's Own.
You can do that after.
Devil's Own Luck. But Devil's Own Luck is specifically described as your patron alters fate and reality, so...
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Hang on. I'm gonna...
That Fiend Warlock ability. Fiend Warlock is just, it's my favorite one. Not just for, like, the themes, but, like, the actual abilities you get are really fun. It's really nicely rounded. You get, like, really cool spells that gives you, like, a lot of damage, but you also get, like, a bit of cool utility. If you go, like, if you go Chain Pact, you get the fucking Imp, which is amazing, by the way. Like, yeah. Imp is best familiar. It's like, oh, +3 to Insight, +5 to Stealth, has a good Intelligence.
Well, yeah, because it's the only thing that actually has a it's literally just the single best one, because that's mechanically, like, that's literally the entire point.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, Imp, Quasit, and Sprite have very similar stats. They're basically palette flippers.
It's a ghost! And it's a bitch!
A ghost bitch.
A bitchy ghost?
What?
Alright, where the
Whoever
fuck is
told
Tom?
you to do this? Well,
that's the only ghost we know.
Ghost.
Cobble's here.
Oh, he's just not in. He's just not in Roll20 or Discord for some reason.
There's no way we're still teaching.
He's here, but he is not here.
He's in my chat.
Nowhere.
But yeah, I love it. You get the Devil's Own Luck, which is that nice little just fuck you dice. I'm adding a D10 after the fact if I want to. Like I said, you get like Fireball and Flame Strike and Hallow and all that, so you have like some cool things there. The flavor is really cool. You get the temp HP on kill. You get so much stuff. So much delicious stuff, guys.
Delicious.
Payday, apparently Hylos can hear you in Roll. I'm looking up a joke. After 3 weeks of trying, my wife just told me she's pregnant. She has the worst stutter ever. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Well then.
I'm sorry, did I just hear Count fuck or the fucking Count fucking a bitch? Like, what was that?
What?
Oh,
Why is everyone laughing?
Yuck.
What the?
Max, your dad for yucks.
Buckstra comes in to hear everybody in the
That
chat
could be
trying
better.
to do a Count Dracula impression.
no,
Why is
just the
everyone-
Count.
Oh yeah. Is that what he's called?
Yeah, he's just the Count because he counts. He's the
Yeah, I
numbers
know.
god in Sesame
I
Street.
know. I know who he is. I didn't know he was
So
just
why
called
the
the
fuck
Count.
did you just ask?
You doofus.
I thought I knew who he was.
Hey, we're all together.
So what the fuck is going on here?
Good
Oh
question.
yeah,
I fell
about
asleep
that.
last time.
Ghost, what are you
So
doing?
Ghost killed the spirit thing inside the lantern.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know if he killed
Okay,
it. I
so
think
what
he just
happened
released
was...
it.
he shattered the ghost
Okay, so
lantern.
what happened? What happened was Morse gave him the lantern because she's like, oh, yeah, if this thing might give you back your memories, go ahead. I'm a nice person. I'll help you out. So he goes and tortures it by feeding it to a snake he pulled out from his third bag of tricks,
What?
and then he ripped it out of the snake belly through the mouth, which I'm pretty sure would have killed the snake, but whatever, it's D&D. And then he tells the ape to just juggle it, and then it drops it on the ground and shatters it.
Oh yeah, and before that he threatens to throw it into the mouth of the devil man.
What's this thing?
What is that thing?
Looks like a demon.
I have no idea. Just a demon. Just a green demon. Green
No.
chili pepper demon.
This thing. No, not that thing. That looks
Oh,
like
I think that's
Don't
one of the
remember that?
things you can. I think that's one of the things you can get from the
bag of tricks.
Remember,
from the
I
bag
went
of
over there
tricks.
with my bag of tricks,
No, I'm talking about
and
this monster thing near Tattle and.
oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the face.
No, I know about the face.
What's the thing near Taro? I see a skeleton and a snake, and that's it.
This thing.
Oh, the Sioux monster.
Oh, that's
Sue monster.
that's the ape. That's the ape.
I have no idea.
It's a weird evil monkey. It's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah. By the way,
Oh, shift Z
That's an
it.
ape.
It's upside down in the
Shift Z
picture.
it. Shift Z
It's
it.
supposed. For some reason, it's up. The token is supposed to be upside down.
Ape is
edgy monkey.
I mean, it kind of is. Okay, so I'm gonna just do a small recap on what happened last week before we start today's. So
We didn't have a session last week.
last week. My apologies. Last. So basically, y'all found some secret doors leading towards a secret area. Y'all proceeded to slaughter and kill all the residents in there, which were some undead dwarves that were in a workshop. And y'all
Yeah.
encountered some weird flesh, like weird armored flesh golems. Yeah.
And we also made the DM cry.
That did not happen. We do not talk about that part.
Fuck even. It looks.
Don't lie to us.
I popped my head out
After
of
killing everything in that area, y'all started to raid the so-called workshop, and you found a spirit of some kind in a lantern. But as William just said, it's dead. And then the most unfortunate thing happened. The murder hobo. Aaron was justified.
Yeah,
but
it's very justified.
Party murder
in there.
hobo. Sorry, Iran.
Aaron.
That's the most.
After going through one of the
logically-
doors.
It's the most logically backed example of murder hoboing ever.
Exactly. But I'm still gonna sad about it, okay? Let me be sad.
Crying.
I love the fact that I had the Smith do a dad joke, and fucking Ghost's instant reaction was, "Wait, you have a daughter?"
Oh god.
I'm honestly surprised. He's like, "Wait, how old is she?"
Oh God, keep your child away from Ray.
Lock up your daughters. Raymond's in town.
By the way, Raymond might fucking
Well-
die if Morris finds out about the Ghost Lantern.
And then y'all decided to, after killing this man called Withers, y'all should not know their name, but whatever. Y'all proceeded to loot his office and found some quite interesting materials, such as a book of creating golems, a book of making golems.
A useless book.
I could-
It
This
makes,
is my form of reproduction.
It makes a golem. And
It
it's
makes one
stupidly
clay golem.
expensive.
Oh, clay golem. Never mind. I must reproduce.
reproduce.
I must
You found
reproduce.
some weird gray ruby-like gem, which is the size of a fist, and Aran has that. And
It is tied to
Mors-
the end of his stick, or tied to the end of his axe.
And he
What?
can control that gray slot if he ever encounters it again.
ever
But
again.
do the slot control stones? Can they only control that specific slot, or can they control just gray slot?
Yeah, it's only that specific slot because it
Okay.
was literally in that slot's brain.
Okay.
Also, more, you found the journal of Mr. Withers. You don't know who
The
Mr. Withers
journal.
is, but he's there.
Hmm.
And you also found, well, Ray found it, but he gave it to you, a spell book. A black covered spell book. And on the front page, on the back cover, on the back part, on the cover of the journal, is some words that says Comora Blackfire. You don't know what that means, you don't know what it does, but that's there. So,
I assume
we
it's
start
a
off today's
name.
session with y'all waking up from your long rests.
Oh,
Long
by the way,
rest.
don't forget, Outeron locked the door with
Yep, with a immovable rod.
yeah. So neither Hylos or Raymond can get in.
Where's Hylos? I finished refitting my armor.
How long does the bag of tricks animals last again?
Until dawn.
24 hours until dawn. Until dawn.
Yeah.
So when the Wendy
Okay.
ghosts get here.
We'll prove how pro-life we are with murder.
Oh, so you all start to wake up one by one, fully rested, fully equipped,
Oh,
and
we
fully
long
ready
rested?
to take on the tomb once more. Yeah, y'all locked yourself up.
Oh,
Morris, I'm
okay.
guessing you would like continue reading with this Wither's journal as everyone was sleeping, right?
Let's see.
Because it's a pretty thick book. There's some other like pages on there. The one that you read was the most recent
Foxtrot,
page.
don't
where there
call a
was-
book thick, you reprobate.
Thick.
What?
But
I said, wait, wait, what?
one
I
moment.
don't-
Let me read
Wait, what did I
this.
say?
I love how confused you are. Oh
Oh.
man, that's adorable.
Yeah,
Wait,
she
come
can.
on.
She can just stay up. She only needs 8 out of every 24 hours. So yeah.
So okay, so let me explain what you actually, as you continue to read this Wither's journal, you actually find some quite interesting material on here. It talks about the construction of the tomb and how it was made, and before that, the people that helped, well, were forced into making this tomb. You started off in the very first page as it explained how this person named Withers is
I'm sorry.
like,
Yeah,
no.
Moore's is actually a very lithe build, so no, she is not thick.
Hold on.
I
let me
just
check
I
the-
just saw comical and fucking shit posting.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
fuck?
Let me take a 20. So actually, the first thing you actually read there, Moors, is that you get this. Well, there's no written handout, but you would see the writing on there would say, "Strange. after my reincarnation, I will no longer be named Gora. Now, Acerak has given me a new name, a new life, a new purpose, a new beginning. I will be named Withers from now, and I will help him until this body perishes on me once more. And yep, and then as you continue on reading more, it tells about how the Omuan people were forced. Well, first of all, the trickster, the so-called 9 gods of Omu, the trickster gods, were killed and slain by a Serarak. Then their souls were put into items as they were locked up in the tomb. And then the construction of the tomb was by the enslaved Omuan people. They were forced into making this tomb. Literally everyone. Doesn't matter what you were, or if you were a child, if you were a mother, or something. Then the end came to the Omuans as a Serac killed them all and stuffed all their bodies into one room. I'm guessing you can guess that one room is the corpse room, of course.
Oh, I was gonna guess the room with the flame skull.
Okay. And then it continued on with Withers kind of saying, Withers kind of saying, like,
why do I keep hearing bells?
Sorry, that's me.
Do you work on that later?
Yeah.
Like Withers fanboying that he one part that he was praised by Serac he was praised by a Serac because of his trap making and construction and leadership. And then you also read there, what is it called again? Hold on. You also read there that a Serac keeps many. Nope, no handout, unfortunately. And the most recent thing there is that, either than the one that you just read, no, the very first page, this part, is that it talks about the other adventurers kind of leading into the tomb, but their demise were quick and swift.
Didn't he have a necklace or something? You said, like a black skull thing. Yeah.
Black
okay.
skull necklace. You took that around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, Morse. That's all that's in this journal. And most of the other pages are more of Wither's own thoughts and his own personality and how he thinks of being reincarnated or being, in this situation. That's it. Well, not really reincarnated, more like raised from the.
Made him into a white, which you would consider being reborn, yeah. Foxtrots?
Foxy boxy ooh woo.
Moxie Moxie! Ooh.
Well, it appears Boxmeister is dead.
Foxtrots? You muted? Foxtrots?
Yeah.
He'll be right back.
He-Man.
He-Man.
And the monster. I had a conversation with my partner about that shitty live-action '80s movie. Masters of the Universe with fucking Dolph Lundgren.
I need to make it a reward on my channel to have to say ooh woo just to mess with box shots.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo, motherfucker.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo, bitch.
Ooh, bitch.
Adrian.
Elon Musk, take the red pill, taken. Fuck, I don't. Oh, Lily Wachowski. Ah, that's hilarious. One of the people who fucking made the movie. Fuck you.
Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes.
Okay, I'm back. So, what was that, Freaky? Sorry, I need to get.
Hmm?
What was that? You said you were gonna say something before I went and did something.
Oh yeah, when she's done, claps the book shut. This is why I do my work. Puts it away.
Just keep it in your bag. Also, you mending it so it doesn't disintegrate
She
apart.
already did that last session. Last time.
So,
Last time in D&D.
Dun, 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 dun.
By the way, what exactly is Moore's issue with the death curse? This is a necromancer doing what he needs to do to survive.
He
I don't
is,
know.
tearing apart the natural balance and, feeding off mortals to an extreme extent that just ruins the entire material plane and is working with demons and shit.
Hmm.
The usual.
I mean, other than the souls thing, she wouldn't really know about any of that at the start of it.
No, but she does know the
whatever.
Soulmonger is actually an intense threat to all mortal kind, which is kind of the core.
Did she know what this? Wait, did she know what the soulmonger was at the start?
Yeah, she was sent to retrieve it. That's why she's here. Yeah.
So, I'd like to ask Moors. You should be the first one awake right now, and also probably Sprocket.
Yeah. Oh, Morse never slept. She
Oh
only
yeah,
needs...
y'all don't sleep.
Well, she
Y'all
does.
don't sleep.
She only needs 8 hours out of every 24, though. So next long rest, she has to sleep, but she doesn't need to this time. Basically.
Also, the animals should be gone by now.
Yeah.
Let me just. They all poofed out of existence and turned back into little bombs.
Let's see. We got here around 2. We've probably been fucking around in this place for about, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. So like 7 maybe, and then a long rest. So it would be about 3 a.m. at this point. So I think he'd still have 3 hours left.
Damn it! I forgot to erase the R. Oh, I just did that.
Why? No. Y'all are spreading that name to other people now.
Hi, Boxy Woxy Ooh Woo.
Okay, please stop. No.
Boxy
There we
Woxy
go.
Woo.
Okay, guys, come on. I'm shivering right now. I'm shivering.
In
I'm
anticipation.
sure you are, Boxy.
Buckshot, I'm so sorry for bringing this back.
Every time you say that, it just crawls up my spine. It's so weird. I have a
Oh yeah, I
physical
forgot.
reaction
You're
to
still
the word.
an admin comical.
Okay, how about this? Okay, Dungeon Daddy, take us on adventure.
That's weird.
Oh, fuck!
Dungeon Daddy.
Poor boy alone.
Dungeon Daddy.
That's weird. No. I don't want to be called that.
Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself, William?
I fucking fell off.
Oh, we got him.
Oh.
I made him laugh so hard he hurt himself.
You okay? Okay there?
Thankfully my basket was about a foot away from actually landed right on the back.
Good. Well, right.
I'm good.
Goodness.
I'm good.
Still, never call me that, Ricky. That is so.
Well, I just wanted to show you how.
Never.
Alright, continue on, Dungeon Daddy.
No, that word is so weird.
Are you gonna punish us? Are you gonna punish us, Dungeon Master?
Stop!
Oh god.
Stop.
Okay, at this point I'm starting to cringe.
It's so weird. I'm shivering. I hate it.
Oh god.
I can make you shiver even more, Dungeon Daddy.
Stop.
Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
Are you okay, Dungeon Daddy?
Where's this
Do you want to touch
Okay,
you
guys,
somewhere?
please. Okay, that just got that you crossed the line. Y'all crossed the line. I was trying to be serious this session, like, ooh, time to play some Tomb of Annihilation. You're in the tomb. It's gonna
Right.
be
When are
all
we ever fucking
scary.
serious, Foxtrots? When are we ever fucking serious? Go on, though.
We're
This
never
group is known
serious.
for their
That's true. This is
shenanigans. You
Uh,
can't take that
We're
away.
the group that's killed each other multiple times at this point, alright?
I've
This
killed.
is a group that
That's
killed each
true.
other more than we kill the bad guys.
I have like
That is
ghost
true.
characters' blood on my hands.
I'm pretty
So
sure,
good.
like I think
And I have his loot in my bag.
I'm pretty sure only 3 characters out of the, I believe, combined at this point 9 who have died have actually died by the dungeon master. Fucking Salas. You know what? No, 2, because Raymond died the first time, like to me, but then he got resurrected, and then Teal killed him, so I didn't have anything to do with that.
Yeah.
So just Salas and fucking Corral. Those are the only 2 that have died because the dungeon master killed them. Everyone else died because of fucking PvP.
Well,
Yeah.
unless it's one of your parties, in which case they all die by your hand.
What's funny is I have defined rules about like what gets you in trouble with Teal, what doesn't, how to get Teal's favor, how to like get away with shit with Teal. Somehow Ghost, I have not shown him these rules, but somehow Ghost has laser fucking targeted exactly how to get Teal to murder his characters.
Oh god. This group is
Oh
one of
my
a kind,
god.
I
Oh
think.
yeah, Teal has nothing. Like Teal's vibes are truly forbidden.
Teal vibes.
Hold on.
Alright, so after Aron wakes up, he's going to place his ear against like the door, see if he hears anything.
It is silent.
Okay. Click. Put it back in his kit.
And
I
it's
pop my head
so-
out of the bag of holding. Yeah. Hello. Where's Hylos? I
You're-
finished the.
I think you're in a pile of zombies right now with
Oh,
Morse.
oh my.
There's like a zombie head just groaning.
I'm
in
just
front
gonna
of you.
like tiptoe my way out of the
She's
zombie
Oh, Morse is right
pile.
beside you.
Yeah, she's awake,
Yeah.
by the way. Oh, hello.
Yeah. Hello. Where might Hylos be?
I believe Mr. Calcos locked him out of the room for some reason.
Ah,
A zombie hand touches your face.
right. Well,
Uh,
I finished his
Spock.
armor. I finished refitting my armor for him.
When sleeping, the door stays shut. It is better that way.
Fair enough.
Simultaneous, fair enough. Two intellectuals of the group.
I'll
Just
just
the
pull
most
out the armor.
simple-minded person. Just one of the most simple-minded people in the entire group is like, oh, I just don't want the door opening when I'm asleep. Fair enough.
It's a simple answer, but it's very correct.
Yeah.
Very wise.
So I'll just like pull out the armor,
Yeah, you
And
pull out
just,
the
like,
armor you made.
yeah,
Well, you didn't.
carry it around, and look around for Hylos.
Just leaving out of the.
I'm going to pull out the golden amulet, which I got a while back. And I'm going to look at Moors and I'm going to say,
Oh, I forgot.
you know what this is.
Hold on. Aron.
Amulet.
Yes. I'm going to have to make another fucking wisdom save or be possessed by another fucking ghost.
Um,
Oh no.
Well, it's Bonner.
hold on.
No, it was a
Hold on.
charisma save. I don't know.
Yeah, actually, as you hold that amulet, I should have told this the first time you did it, but I was so distracted with with the Tao, and Hylos, I forgot.
Slam that big brick ass on him.
Okay, stop.
Oh no.
I'm
I
going to
love
need you to
how
stop
we went
right
from-
there.
I love how he went
Smashed.
from embarrassed to just tired. Just stop.
Please.
Just stop.
Elvis.
I don't want to hear.
All it takes
you-
is 2 words to
Cease
make
to.
Foxtrots give up on life.
Who will?
Hey.
No,
Who's giving up on
Stop.
life?
Dungeon Daddy.
Stop, guys! Stop talking.
All right,
Stop.
all right.
Yeah.
We don't have Astro for very long. Let's go.
Okay. So as you bring out the amulet once more, Aron, can you please make me a charisma saving?
Yes.
That
Charisma.
one.
Oh, that's a 4.
That
As
was-
oh boy.
Aron,
it's the
you
same
clutch.
anyways. I
You
forgot the
clutch this
same.
you clutch this amulet in your hand, in your one of your hands. As let me get it. Oh yeah, no, I didn't forget. So, strange shadows shift across the walls, forming the outline of a long-legged bird. It beak, it its beak kind of like snaps at you as a voice echoes through your mind. Ah, this one is already taken, but it will be mine nonetheless.
Wait, I can see it.
Nope, you could hear it in your head. Then you hear another voice, Aron.
Wait. You say it like smoke turn into something? I don't know.
No, like you just see like the outline. Well, y'all see the outline of a long-legged bird on the walls. Also, how
Aron
do you
tries to
do
grab it by the throat.
So,
It's a shadow on the wall.
how long does this
What's your point?
take?
Okay.
Because Morris would have been taking.
What's your point?
I don't know. Nah, continue.
Then what happens is that from you, Aron, some weird reddish smoke kind of just bellows out of you. And then a form of a monkey appears as both of them disappear. So, what are y'all doing now?
Did Morris recognize these figures of the crane and the monkey as being the trickster gods that we saw in the puzzle cube gathering on the way over to all this shit?
Definitely. You would know that.
Morris was going to take the amulet. Oh god.
Hold on. As both of them disappear, you all hear echoing in this room the sounds of a ravenous monkey screeching and wailing, and a crane kind of cawing and pecking at this so-called monkey. You don't see them, but you hear them like. But you hear him like battling or fighting in this room.
Aron will gently place down the golden amulet. He will grab the mace and he will hit the amulet with the mace.
I mean, Morris was going to take it, but okay. I mean, if you like pull it away and then put it on the ground and smash it, she might not stop you. I don't think so.
Yeah. So you're gonna
She's very distracted.
Yeah, he cares way more. He doesn't know what's going on, but he recognizes the monkey from the mace, and he likes the mace, so he likes the monkey. So fuck the bird.
Okay, so small question. You can destroy magic. Can you destroy magic items with just another magic item?
You can dispel magic items. I don't
know. That's a DM ruling. Because it depends. Usually it would take something like a Sphere of Annihilation to destroy magic items. In most rulings, other DMs rule that magic items are just more durable than regular items, or maybe it would take something like another magic item to break it, which is, I think, the most common ruling. There are rulings where there's outright indestructible, and then there are rulings where they just break as easy as any other item.
So let me just see, let's say based on its rarity or whatever it is, that's how it does. So, Aron, as you place the amulet down, you hear like its chains kind of jingle on the floor as you raise your hammer and give it a good strike. Please roll me your attack roll.
It's a mace.
Actually,
yes, it is.
Yeah, 1d8.
I just need the damage, please.
I kind of like that.
I just need
like a magic item can only be destroyed by a magic item of equal rarity. That's a pretty cool ruling. The fires of Mount Doom kind of thing going on there.
With a 17, just the
16.
amulet shatters are everywhere in this room.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
I mean,
golden
it's-
chains and stuff just fly
Yeah.
everywhere.
It wouldn't really. I don't know
As-
if it would shatter. It would just deform like super hard because it's gold, isn't it?
Okay,
It's not like
let
a
me
crystal
be
or-
dramatic for once, William. Jeez.
All right, I'm sorry.
Besides, we don't know. The magic of magic violence could cause a rapid expulsion of energy, which causes it to just fucking explode.
You know what? That's entirely fair.
You know what? Forever DM, let the other DM. All right. Got it.
Meanwhile,
I'm sorry. I'm just so used to being
I
a
just-
DM that
I'm just teasing you too. Sorry.
We have 2 forever DMs and the person who just won't fucking stop backseat DMing. I hate myself
Okay,
for it,
it's-
but I keep doing it.
Let's continue. It's fine. So as the amulet shatters on impact with your
What was
mace,
that?
you hear the fighting trying to just bellow out as you hear the sound of a crane. Caw! Just
Caw!
as you see it as y'all see the crane, the shadowy like crane materialize. Freaky. You
y'all
remember
hear
those
the call of the
iblis
crawl.
that
Yeah.
remember those iblis that we encountered? They have
Oh.
the same. This has the same.
Ah,
Oh.
the return of the Spice Girls.
Like,
Return of the Migo.
Caw.
How
The-
how
that-
dare you destroy the
cloak.
amulet?
how dare you destroy my amulet, you batch?
Oh God.
Oh, God, I think that's one of the
Freaky
worst. Is
voice is back.
the fucking cloak. I'm gonna miss that more than the gloves, just because of how long that lasted. That was
Yeah.
the single first item the Smith made.
It was a cool item too. It gave you the
it
these
was pretty
spells
badass.
once per day.
Oh, it's pretty. It's also pretty.
It is, yeah.
So as it looks down on everyone, it will say, "You will all pay for this, for the destruction of the item."
I'm gonna try and grab it by the throat again.
Well, if you do try, you run over and just snatch it by your throat. Your hands kind of just phases through the image, and then it kind of just disappears.
That's right.
Okay.
Looks like we're going to have to do a sweep of this place.
I'm gonna pick up any gold that's left, like any of the gold dragons left, and hand those to Moors and ask her to identify what it was.
Okay. So yeah, you could pick up all the
Fuck-
the
fuck
shattered gems and the gold.
Check.
Yes,
Check
Astro?
your posting.
Sure. Let's see.
All right, so I'm gonna do the William thing. It was a parapet of wound.
Not gonna say anything.
Okay.
We're proud.
But it was payday. What the heck is that?
Yes,
Oh,
it's an emote
it's-
too.
Why is it pink? Why is it that font? Ah.
Hey, I'm not the one who made it. My fan made it, and I'm very appreciative for it. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. Anytime I think of that, I think of the Rocket Raccoon thing when he's like, "Why'd you need that?" It means a lot to me.
Why is it that
Hold
on,
font?
what
Why
is
is it pink?
What is this
Why
from?
is it glowing?
My fan made it. G-Night.
Why?
Hold on.
I mean,
What's
I
that?
appreciate your work, but this is not how. I don't like this. I don't want. I don't want it.
Your suffering brings us joy.
I mean, thank you for the emotes, but it's I don't want this one. It's just I can accept the holy boy. At least that one is
holy-
not that bad.
Holy
But
boy is a
this one-
compliment. You are a holy boy. You must be protected.
No. And also
Anyway.
the gems are okay. The rainbow gem is pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I like.
Anyway, let's keep.
Okay, so Moors watches Adron like pull out this thing. This light show happens. He's like, "Wait, what's going on?" He places it on the ground, smashes it it. He tries to grab a bird by the throat, loses interest as soon as it goes away. He gathers up all the pieces he can find, he hands them to her, and then says, "Figure out what it is." So,
I believe it was one of the artifacts containing one of the trickster gods. Now it's been
Aron
released
just
into
leaves.
tomb.
Yeah.
We're going to have to... and he's gone. Well, we're going to have to perform a sweep of this place.
Sweet.
I'm looking. Okay, do I go here or do I go here?
Oh, so actually,
even-
I'd like to ask that.
Go this way.
Okay, Sprout is just choosing where to go.
So I'm going this way.
You know, Morse is going to hand the Iblis amulet shards to Sprocket, because I'm running out of room on my sheet to put all this shit.
Okay.
Also, Ray and Hylos, you two should be awake too. You both of you should be awake as well.
Hey,
Hylos, where
Boxstruts.
are you?
Boxstruts. You know how in every game I recently gave everyone a notes section?
A what?
A notes page.
Nope.
Yeah,
Notes
that
page.
was-
Let me
Yeah,
check.
but how about
Okay.
you do that with us?
Yeah.
Yes. I will give everyone an individual notes.
Let's
Yes,
see.
I need
Just a
this
hint.
because I have too much
Okay.
stuff to keep track of in the character sheet.
In Treasure, I have the Staff of Friendship and what it does. Devlin
Yay!
Bashir's spellbook, Devlin Bashir's journal, Fancy Blue ink pot, full black ink, infinity pot, Wither's journal, Blackfire's spellbook, Manual of Clay Golems, Potion of Healing, Petrified Egg.
You know, William, when you said that everyone you have notes in your thing, I was expecting like you read a review on like this person is this,
You
and like
had-
oh goodness.
Your review for today is this. You were shit.
Your review for the day is I hate all of you.
Oh, this
I hate
handout
all-
just has I hate all of you
team
on
killing
them.
fuck.
No, you don't need to write a review for us to know that.
You shot church, you team killing fucktard.
I do not. Wait, we do not care.
We. I love how Teal just says we.
Yeah, Teal's
Hold
we
on.
us.
I like how Freaky was the only one to get that joke.
Yeah, oh, I love Red versus Blue.
I got what the joke was, I just didn't have a response for it.
It sort of fell apart towards the end because they tried to get a bit too serious, and I don't blame them because they're trying to be taken seriously, and they sort of wrote themselves into the serious corner. But, you know, I like the older one
Okay.
more because it was just a comedy thing.
Okay, I'll deal with this. I'll make this notes.
Comical. I am calling Hylos' name.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hear it, but let's see. Perception.
I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't. You're literally just a door away.
Yeah. Like, I was here, like, here-ish.
Aron is just trying to keep an eye on as many of the group as possible.
Yeah. Morris is
Because
pretty
that's
easy to
literally
keep an eye on.
his job.
Hylos? Do any of you know where Hylos is?
Shut up. I'm trying to sleep.
I, like, hold out the armor.
Ah.
Okay. I
Shiny.
refitted it. It's normal plate mail.
Shiny.
You got
Yeah.
You got some new armor now, Hylos. Are you gonna thank Mr. You need to say thank
No.
you.
Why,
There you go.
thank you, you robot gentleman. I'ma just go put this on now. Bye.
I shall attempt to wake up the raven.
Wait, you
You
don't
see
want
Ray. You kind of see Ray on the ground, his back leaned against the wall, like with shattered
I like
glass everywhere.
I love the fact that Raymond is sleeping in what is probably a mildly flooded room after Aron literally, like,
Yeah, it's kind of wet.
threw
Huh?
a mac. Yeah, because the floor is soaked, so he's just
Floating.
sitting in dust and water, just sleeping with his ass wet.
So, So
magic water.
Oh, he's sleeping in midair from his cloak, he says.
Oh.
Uh,
What if you sleep in divination water? What would happen?
Nothing.
You become a diviner yourself? No, of course.
You get divination anima.
You become the water.
Okay.
for
so-
sleeping in divination water,
so
everyone can now see you have no.
If you're in a bag of holding and you're underwater, do the contents of the bag get soaked as well?
If it opens.
Yeah, only if it
If it
opens.
opens.
Because basically, what happens with the bag is when you open it, it opens the portal, and when you close it, it's just a bag.
All right.
Yeah.
So if you puncture the bag, everything spills out.
Yeah.
So there's really just no. Could you like slip something into the bag and it would like while it's closed and it would just be in a normal backpack?
No.
Oh, that would have been cool though. Like
So, let's say, Ray, you hear the sound of footsteps coming your direction. As you look onto the right, let's say you start to like wake up. You see Miss Basher holding Noodle, looking at you with her kenku lamp.
And lumbering over her in a 6'1", 6 feet of undead. There's Morris. I thought Morris was 6'1". Let me check.
Stroke the bird.
Stroke the bird.
You've done that since you
Stroke-
first gotten here. She still thinks it's weird, but she doesn't stop you from petting her.
Stroke the bird.
He did that when he first met me too. He pet me.
Yeah. Creeper. He's stranger danger, guys. Be careful.
Yep. Well, Morris is
You
watching.
do
He'll be
strange.
fine. She'll rot the flesh off his bones if he does anything too weird. He'll be fine.
Too weird. What crossed the line for too weird?
So, does Morris...
Just go ahead and look at the.
Mhm.
Yeah, do we have to roll to see the glass because the water on the floor?
I
That's
mean,
true.
if none of you are like looking for the lamp, then you wouldn't.
I mean,
you
you'd
would,
probably
would
be able to
notice.
see the metal housing on the
Yeah.
ground.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not just-
That was about to say that.
You
Yeah.
also...
Yeah.
So, yeah, Basher's gonna point to it and then hold on. Point to it and just say, look at him and say, "What happened?"
Yeah, you would see the metal housing of the lamp there, and a bit of glass shards kind of spread around. Not all of it, but some. So, Ray,
What did happen? That appears to be the ghost lantern.
Oh, he's trying to play ignorance. If you try to pretend you don't know what happened, you better roll that deception.
The problem is he's got good deception.
he's a rogue.
Who knows?
Okay, whoa.
Could have.
Miss Payday, do
Oh,
your
shit!
magic.
I'm getting rated. Woo!
Woo!
43.
I still don't know what that is, but
That
That
when
means
someone...
people.
Oh.
Go on.
Oh, when someone ends their stream, they can like raid someone else's stream, which brings your viewers to their stream.
oh, well done.
Figure it out.
Stop!
0 in insight.
okay,
Stop.
roll your deception.
Roll your deception, Ray. Whoa, what happened? You're playing. You're trying to play
8.
dumb.
Nope.
Okay, well, he hasn't rolled deception yet. Yeah, he went for the high build, but you know
Basher, if you don't trust
I
this
trust him
guy,
completely.
what?
then
It
you're.
doesn't
Well,
trust,
you're
but it
I
inside.
mean-
doesn't matter.
I'm gonna roll insight anyways because. Just cause.
Does it roll
Everybody
notice?
trusts him. We all trust him. We have no reason not to trust him.
I
That doesn't
honestly, I just rolled for shits and
Yeah.
giggles.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I just rolled for shits and giggles. Auron doesn't care one way or the other. It's a fucking lantern. He has one, so he's like, what? Who cares?
Yeah. No, Bash is just gonna shrug and we're just gonna like, oh.
Well,
Okay.
he said his deception was what lantern? Well, it appears the
What
ghost
lantern?
lantern.
Oh.
Hold on.
Starts to walk into the room to inspect the metal housing with the zombies.
What lantern?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
he
what
just-
Rock
like
doesn't know anything.
Yeah, he was
but
like, "What? What do you mean? What happened?"
Yeah.
That's what it was. It just what happened?
oh, the lantern give me that.
Oh. Oh, the lantern gave me that.
Oh,
That was
gee.
not Starfallen. I got it got me alone in that devil goat head thing and hypnotized me to
Hang
jump
on.
down the hole.
Box starts.
Yes.
Hang on. Oh, that lantern you gave me. That was not star falling. It got me alone in that double goat head thing and hypnotized me to jump down the hole.
What a wonderful
I had
voice.
animal help me snap out of it, and I used the monkey to destroy. How was that?
That was lovely, William.
That's a lot of
You
details.
got DM's
Is it really
inspiration.
hard to believe that this tomb of the dead gods try to use my past against me and try to kill me? No, asshole.
No, assholes.
William, the way you did it
When
made me
I
think of
can
South Park.
talk.
That was the best.
Oh, that's hilarious. I love
Okay.
messing with ghosts. He's gonna kill us all at some, but it's so much fun.
The way you read it made me think of South Park. Made me think Cartman.
Well, the thing is, I don't think Ghost can ever really kill us all, because even if he makes like some overpowered character, like usually the people he messes with. One moment.
Alright, hold on. So the deception before was, what do you mean what happened to the lantern? Does that still count for the deception he's doing now by saying this is what happened?
Well, you see, that's where
No, the
things
deception
get
earlier
interesting.
was, what do you mean, what happened?
That's where things get interesting. What do you mean what happened? I don't know what you're talking about. Followed by a very detailed story of exactly what happened.
Okay, so Ray, make me another deception check with
Oh,
disadvantage because
no.
you contradict yourself.
Yeah,
As
you done played yourself, boy.
That was very contradicted.
Yeah.
Contradictory.
Let me see. Go nat one. Go nat one. Go nat one. Go
Ray,
nat
you
one.
played yourself.
Damn.
That's a 19.
Damn.
The problem is...
I'm not actually doing an insight, I just want to see. There we go.
I just want to see as well now. Yep, look at that. Same as before.
Yeah.
Well, for some reason, after saying he didn't know what the hell,
The problem is...
I'll be the one getting it.
This doesn't
It's
overplay
Hyos, but I
memory.
load.
Yeah, nice. This doesn't overplay memory, because the thing is, he still said that. So which is it, Raymond? Do you not know what happened? By the way, you are surrounded by zombies. Well, there's only one thing that could have happened, Raymond. We specifically said what happened to the lantern. And you said, what lantern? And then you gave us a detailed story. Even though I said, what happened, you said, you don't know what lantern. Let's see, it was, oh no, it was what boat happened. Okay. Wait, he's got that. He's clean on that. Alright, what else happened in here that could have confused you? And if that was not Miss Starfallen, then who was it? How was their replacement? Oh god, is my audio done?
Hear us?
I love how there's no sound or anything that says the audio is cutting out. It just sort of goes quiet. That's it.
But you're good now, right, Ricky?
Yeah.
Raymond, if something happened to Morse, what is that? Or what was that?
It was a ghost lantern and had the soul of a Miss Star fallen in it.
Raymond, we need if anything happened to it and you had anything to do with it, we need to know.
The zombies are gonna start like circling around Raymond more.
Maybe
Enveloping
not
him.
be so.
Is this
threatening,
the end of
Morse.
another character for Ghost? Find out next time on D&D.
Morse is gonna start
I
screeching.
feel. I don't know why, but I always feel like worse when it's one of Ghost's characters, just because he's had so many of them, and it's
And
just
then-
like.
I feel like we're targeting him, but then he makes himself the target.
And then Morse is gonna whisper into Basher's ear, I believe that may not be Mr. Raymond. We may have some sort of doppelganger.
You did read in Devlin's journal there was incident with a
Mhm.
doppelganger of some kind.
Right, because he kept saying earlier that Basher's the doppelganger. Basher's the doppelganger.
No, that was Ruffles. Ruffles
Mr.
was saying that.
Mr.
Ruffles said that.
Calghost gets a
I meant the
message.
character himself, not the actual person in the.
Yeah, you said you messaged
Yeah, Ron.
Basher, so
Yeah, no, she whispered to Basher, then she messaged to Ron and Hilo said, I believe Mr. Raymond has been replaced with a doppelganger.
and also Sprocket, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Question: Where is Raymond?
In the fountain room. Let me just put his token above
Yeah,
all these
sorry,
zombies.
he's encased in zombies at this moment.
I'm going to like hop back into the bag, like fully into the bag.
Okay.
And
See.
I think I'll just cast Detect Magic. I'll just cast Detect Magic, not as a ritual.
So like everywhere in this room you want to feel
Actually,
where the magic is.
Do I know if like what do I know about doppelgangers?
Make me either a Arcana or History check.
Yeah, either would work. It's a fae. Yeah, so it'd be stories about or.
Wait,
what
it's
you
a
know about
fae?
them. Yeah, they're fae.
Huh, weird. I mean, I kind of see it, but with a 20 in Arcana check, Sprocket, you would know that doppelgangers are. Let me get someone else on doppel. Also, what's with that intelligence check?
Doppelgangers have the ability to make themselves like look like anyone else. They are amazing manipulators. They have very high charisma, very high deception. They're really good at like copying people's mannerisms. They can copy voices. They can copy pretty much anything. Like,
do they give off any magic?
I don't think so.
They probably not.
So if I were to cast Detect Magic, would I sense?
Hold on.
It.
I just.
You.
I will admit I am metagaming right now just because I was interested. It does specifically say polymorph, so it would be transfiguration.
Ooh. Okay, so they.
Oh yeah, polymorph. Yeah,
so they
right
they can basically just cast polymorph at will.
Okay.
I apologize.
That's okay. Thank you for the info. Actually.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
So
good
basically, that's what you call good metagaming. It helps.
Yes.
That may have saved Raymond.
What school of magic is polymorph?
Transmutation.
It's transfiguration.
Yeah. Transfiguration.
There's
you would.
Ron just like walks over into the room and he's just next to a zombie, just staring at Raymond with his axe out. Just as soon as Morse gives the signal.
Luckily, you may
So,
live now because of this.
our Sprocket, as you look in,
I'm
as you
I'm
cast
gonna
detect
make tiny
magic, as you cast
So
detect
that
magic,
intelligence check, if I had gotten less than an 8, I was just gonna have him straight up mark Raymond, no matter what.
Oh man.
well, at least you. Oh God, that's a 12 at least. So
Yeah.
you're good. You're just looking at
Yeah.
him menacingly.
With his minus
You would-
1 intelligence.
Payday.
Oh my
How did that EXE has stopped responding?
Oh my
No!
Oh my god.
No.
Admin powers.
Don't make
Hell
that
yeah.
one. Don't make
So
that.
anyway,
Don't make-
transmutation magic. Raymond, anything.
Don't make that new one in a Twitch emote. That one's a bit too much for general use.
None of these are gonna be Twitch. No, none of these are Twitch emotes. Those are server emotes.
Oh, for this chat? Yeah, that might be fun.
Hold on. Is it?
My favorite thing is just posting them and then not saying anything and letting someone else notice.
Do I get any transmutation magic?
One moment. Boxtrots is reeling. Poor Boxtrots.
Foxtrots, you okay?
I love how the last session we had before this, it was like a really bad session because everyone was just low energy or just like insanely tired, and now we're all just jacked up on each other.
We're all hyperactive dumbasses.
After about 20 minutes, let's say.
Oh yeah, and
Okay,
that
see if I can-
picture was my idea.
Hold
That
on.
picture was my idea.
Breathe,
We'll
Boxtrots,
talk
breathe.
about this later, but we'll talk about this later.
Yes, we will.
Let's continue.
Boxy
Let's
Woxy.
continue.
Alright.
Let's continue the session, shall we?
We are back.
You're
Sprocket,
monsters.
Sprocket, as you look into as you look towards Ray, you would see his cloak is enveloped in transmutation magic.
His cloak,
Also,
not him.
Also, he has a hat. Are you wearing your hat, Ray?
Oh.
Oh, the hat of skies.
Oh
Nice.
dear. That would be illusion though.
Ray, are you wearing your hat or is it in your bag? Oh.
He's BRB. He's not wearing
Okay,
it.
so no, okay.
Well, I would still detect the hat.
So you
So
would
that would
detect
be illusion magic.
illusion magic in his backpack.
Yeah.
And
But no
Hold on.
transmutation magic coming off of him.
hold on just a moment. I need to check out some.
By the way, there's
let's see.
even more necromancy than there was before the last time you did this in
Also, Sprocket, you would sense conjuration magic as well in his back.
How
Do you
faint?
feel
How
anything?
how strong?
The conjuration magic is actually quite strong, a bit strong.
Transmutation and illusion. The
Transmutation-
illusion magic isn't that strong, but illusion.
Yeah, isn't that strong?
No,
But the
illusion
transmutation
magic isn't that
magic,
strong.
yeah, but the transmutation magic that he is using on his cloak is there. It's quite noticeable. He's wearing it and using it.
Question. This is also slightly metagaming. Anything from the skull or the gem? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, right.
That wouldn't be metagaming. They'd be glowing violently.
Yeah.
Big glowing. Actually, I remember that you put in the amulet, like the skull the black onyx amulet, on your weapon, and then
Yeah,
you
I
stuck
tied
the
it to
gem
I tied it to like the blade.
to the jaws.
Yeah, anything.
Yes.
Well, okay. Anything that
You would
we didn't know before. Anything that's magical.
you would feel that the gem itself, but it's the gem itself is quite magical, but I don't know what type of magic it would be. The amulet has no magic.
All right. The gem might be enchantment. The slot controlling
Probably.
one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Be...
probably enchantment, right?
The thing is, it doesn't control the slot by like dominating it. It controls the slot because it like is the slot's brain per se.
It's his.
It's like a
Okay.
piece of the slot's body.
What is message?
That's how it
Transmutation?
works.
That's not might I don't know. I feel like it might have something to do.
Also,
Might be
you
similar
would
to message cantrip.
Sprocket, with your thing
Yep.
with doppelgangers, with your check for Arcana,
Mm-hmm.
you would know that if they are transformed, they would be enveloped in, transmutation magic.
Yeah. So it would be like a strong transmutation magic.
Kind of.
And he just has it in his cloak, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'll cast message and report back to Boars.
I love how y'all are just staring at Ray as he's floating above the water.
No, I'm not staring at him. I'm just like casually looking around the room.
Yeah.
Chilling.
We're doing a trial right now. We're seeing if Raymond is guilty.
The trial?
Trial by fire.
We're cross-examining his defense.
We're doing this Orion style.
Yeah.
You're taking taking the kid.
He took the kids.
Okay, so I'll cast message, tell Moors that he is not a doppelganger, but he does have transmutation magic infused in his cloak, and he's got illusion magic and conjuration magic somewhere in his
Tattle
back.
did see everything right. Smart.
It wasn't Tattle. It was Hylos. He was just in Tattle mode on his chat setting. So Hylos knows he was lying.
Oh, Hylos. Yeah, Hylos. You notice something strange about this man and what he's saying. Seems like he's not telling the truth, per se.
Well, the good news is he doesn't appear to be a doppelganger, according to Mr. Sprocket.
Doppelganger.
Aww. Sad lizard noises.
Sad for murder hobo noises.
Sad kid noises.
Sad angry lizard noises.
No, sad murder lizard.
What's funny is if Morris does die, I think Raymond and Snickwitch would actually kind of get along, which is weird. I mean, he's a bit too dumb for her taste, but I meant like, as an individual, she would not hate him.
Snake waifu?
Snake
Question
witch.
mark?
Snake witch.
He's getting friend zoned.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I'm saying it'd be one of the first characters I have that wouldn't just be like, fuck this weirdo.
So, what's the plan now, guys? What are you going to do with Ray? He seems to be telling the truth, and with your detect magic and messages flying all around, it doesn't really seem like he's a doppelganger or lying.
We're very obviously like secret talking and whispering in front of you, Raymond.
Secret talking.
Like we are like, yeah, we know you know we're talking, but we still don't want you to hear it.
I'll like pat Raymond on the shoulder and say, sorry about all the confusion.
Oh, Ghost? Ghost is not even in Discord.
What?
Oh,
he's not. Oh, wait, he's not on Roll20 as well.
Oh, he's starting.
Oh well, then Raymond's just been zoning out. He has no idea what's going on.
Well, he is not guilty.
Yeah.
The court has spoken. Not guilty.
You just saw Aaron just like get sad and just walk away back to looking for
sad lizard noises.
Raymond vision. Everybody looking at him for a bit, and then Aran being especially menacing, and then sad murder hobo noises commence.
What are you looking into, Aran, with that 20 perception? And also Sprocket patting him on the back. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I was muted. I said, like, Aron just looks really sad and goes off to look for enemies.
Aww. Sad.
Because he's the guard.
He's like the lizard. He's like the lizard and the Hulk
Well, it's
mashed together.
what's funny is I kind of like the way Aron works because this is sort of how I work Teal with the whole like sad murder hobo noises. It's literally just the murder hobo waiting for an excuse.
Excuse.
It's a civilized.
Yeah,
You're a civilized murder hobo,
Yeah.
Freaky.
yeah. It's Teal is a posh cave woman. That's the entire idea.
Posh cave.
Aron would be chaotic evil, but after getting the Portney on Zaru, he got his ass handed to him because there was literally thousands of people in the port. So he's like, oh, I can't be what I'm supposed to be because I'm going to die if I do. Huh, I need to find something that lets me kill shit. Oh, there's a gladiator.
Yeah.
Let me kill shit and get me paid for it.
It
I'm
turns
gonna
out
do that for a while.
It turns out the soft skins like to murder and eat the things they kill too. They just do it in a more controlled manner.
Yeah. If you think about it, almost all characters who kill are basically just murder hobos with a good reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Or
technically,
People
yes.
die when
semi good
they're
reason. With a reason. Okay.
So, I'd like to ask, what is everyone doing now? Aron, you're looking into the workshop room or just staying there on guard?
I'm just watching, like see if I can hear anyone coming up the steps, or see if I can see anyone through the warehouse,
So
stuff like that.
does-
Just keeping an eye out.
Is
Nothing really, it's silent.
Is Hylos mounting his objection to the not guilty verdict, by the way?
I'm
Hylos, are you
still
going to
trying to
be-
figure things out.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay. You're thinking, cogs are turning. Oh, goodness.
Menacing cogs.
Objection!
Raymond's life is now within Hylos' hands once more. Well, it was on the party's hands to begin with. So, shall we continue? So, you guys pledge not guilty towards Raymond. And the zombies stop enveloping him, ready to pounce.
Yeah.
So, I'd like to ask, what is everyone doing right now? What is the plan? Where are you going to go? Down the steps?
Well, we'll figure out what happened when this is done. We do have places to go, don't we? So where are we going, guys? Are we going down these weird steps over here, or like?
This goes up.
Oh, okay. Are we going up or are we
I
going
told
down?
no, I
that
already said
goes-
last session. It
that-
goes back to the
yeah.
first floor.
Oh.
Yeah, it goes back to the room with the masks and shit.
Oh.
So the only ways that you can go is down the spiral staircase or down the huge winding balcony.
I like the winding
Well,
balcony. How about the rest of
we
you?
may as well go.
Also, there's this thing that most of y'all didn't really look into, except Basher and Ghost.
Yeah,
Well, Ghost didn't.
Oh yeah,
really
I'm
look
still
into
in the bag, so I'm just going wherever Morris is going.
but like, fuck that thing.
it. Okay. I'm just saying.
It's got bees in it.
Oh.
Bees are bees are assholes. They stole my DVD player.
Guys,
What?
Hylos is asking the hard questions. How'd you get an animal to shake you out of control of the hypnotized? Which is weirdly, how can it not just hypnotize you back? And why would the thing not want to be with you?
It's a star. I don't think. Okay, we can continue this once Ghost arrives back, because we need his input
He's
on
here.
this. He
Yeah.
needs to be here. He is? Ghost?
He's
Is
in
he?
the Discord chat.
Discord. I mean, Ghost. Hello?
Oh no, it's a ghost, and it's bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 out of 6 believed you, or no, 5 out of 6 chose not to convict due to lack of evidence. Because right now it's just your word that's happening here. But if Hylos poses good questions, that is probable cause for us to think, wait a minute.
Something's not right here.
No, it's fine. Play all the Phoenix right you want.
So, where are you guys going to go? The winding balcony or the spiral staircase?
Water.
Well, I think we're...
Staircase. I don't know.
Yeah, this thing, right? Because we never did figure out where this went, right?
No, that went that went upstairs. That went back to the first floor.
My apologies. My brain is small, and we hadn't played this in a while.
Can you put more of this token over mine?
Okay. To front.
I'm kind of curious where the staircase goes. I mean, we're right here, anyways.
It's fine. Curiosity is the best thing to have in this place.
Yeah.
Curiosity killed the bird.
Huh. So,
I mean, go ahead, guys. Be curious.
do we want to go for the big wide open one or the enclosed one?
Let's go with the wide open one first.
Send the zombies first.
Well,
Okay, so I'm just gonna say. So type 1 or just say 1 if you want to go to the big winding staircase, and type 2 or say 2 if you want to go to the small enclosed spiral staircase. Okay, that's 2 on 1.
Anyone else gonna vote?
Actually, question: is the staircase going down, or is the spiral one that we're at right now going up?
This one is going down, and this one is also going down.
Okay, 3.
All right, never mind. Then I
and
changed
2.
my vote to 1. We'll all go to the open one. I thought it was going up. I was curious,
this
but
one-
not that curious. I'd rather live.
Okay. This is an infinite staircase. It will never let you leave. Okay.
Oh god, it's the fucking
What?
stairwell SCP.
Oh my goodness, the stairwell should be so scary.
What?
Oh god.
The face.
What is that quote from the third Exorcism movie? We will never let him go. We will not let him. Oh god, that was such a good scene. And an otherwise okay movie. Whatever. No one cares what I have to say.
I haven't seen the movie. I don't know what.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either.
It's too
You're not
scary
gonna want to
for me,
watch.
okay?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're not gonna want to
okay.
watch it.
1 for the big open staircase. 2 for the tiny windy staircase.
Tiny windy.
Tiny
So
windy.
cute.
That sounds like a drink. I want a tiny windy.
I'm pretty sure we're already voted on the 1. Yeah, look at that. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
So big spiral staircase it is then.
Yeah.
So y'all, I'm guessing exit. I'm just gonna put Tattle off on here, and okay. So no need to move your tokens because the hallway's small. So everyone's going to be heading down to the 3rd floor. Well, to the 3rd floor of the tomb, deeper in then, right?
Yep.
Yes. So let me grab y'all tokens, and let us descend deeper into the madness, which is called the tomb. Also, as I prepare this, Miss Payday, what? Why? Why is that there? Who did that edit? Where's the new
What? What? Oh, the one with the face?
Yes.
Oh, G-Knight. He does all the emotes.
Oh.
He was even
And I
saying
make
before
them
you
to
found it, he said like,
emotes.
"Ooh, I could put a glow to it."
I also
I knew
recommended
it.
the picture.
I knew I'd regret drawing that picture. Oh god. God damn it.
Oh, don't worry, Boxshots. If it wasn't
I'm
that
gonna
one, it would
draw
have been one
this-
of the other ones.
I'm gonna draw this extremely
Oh no, there goes my connection.
There's no way this group of assholes will ever find it. Connect dots.
Well, to be
Wait.
fair, Ghost was the one who found it.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. That was
He
just
also-
supposed to be. That was. Oh.
That was just supposed to be for you?
practice. No, it was just supposed to be some practice on such things.
Ardorn is going, is probably going to be among the first down, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Isn't this the level with the fungus?
The
Yeah.
fungus.
Yeah,
Yes.
because you told us about that.
So, Aron is
Oh.
up front. Who's behind Aron?
Moors is probably flying around.
I'm like next to Oran.
So you're
Or behind,
with
right?
Moors.
Orion?
No, I pop out of the bag.
So many
Go, I
undead.
guess, right behind Oran.
There are too many undead.
I know. This is the problem with vanilla animated.
I think I'm just preparing the map. Also, what are you going to do with Mr. Bones, Freaky?
There.
Mr. Bones.
Mr. Bones is where he
Oh.
is. Okay. What's the matter? What's happening?
What happened? Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I fell.
Okay, I think I have the map ready.
Sure. Very.
I'm going to transport everyone there. Cue transport music. Do-do-do-do-do.
Wow. I like how Moors has that that level of authority.
Hey, you'd be flying, huh?
Yeah. Trying to make room for everyone, yeah. Here, give me a moment.
And the
I'll move some boys. I'm moving some boys.
I feel it.
Okay, let me grab the
I'm with the other frontliners.
So, as you all descend deeper into the tube, Aron, I'm guessing you shine your ever bright lantern deeper into this tube as you all descend deeper in. You do notice that there is some weird glowing purple stuff on like the walls, the corner of the walls, the edge of the floor, like in the
Raymond, eat
corners
it.
of each area.
Eat it, Raymond.
Like as you get in closer, it seems to be some weird slimy moss with some mushrooms growing on it. And also there is another bronze plaque right here.
Oh, how interesting.
So as you Moors you fly over, or Sprocket, you say you inspect it?
I inspect the moss.
Okay, yeah, get closer. Move a space into the moss. It's quite small, so you kind of gotta kneel down and look. Well, not kneel, but squat down and look into it.
Yep.
So how are you going to
Get
investigate
closer.
it? Just look at it.
Kneel a space into the moss is a sentence in which no way can be construed as suspicious, even in the slightest.
Just like.
Do you have a tool proficiency or something? You want to run a check? Or...
Unfortunately, I
do
don't.
Do you just poke at it? What do you?
No, I
do?
collect. I don't have. I knew I should have gotten rich. I need to get more tool proficiencies.
Just grab a handful.
No, just scoop some up with my finger, inspect.
Okay, so Sprocket, as you go in to grab it, as your fingers kind of touch the moss, you see one of the mushroom nearest to you kind of move its head, kind of looking towards you. And as you touch the moss, by the way, the moss kind of wiggles a bit.
Interesting.
Oh, don't do the sound
Does
effects.
it?
It's so gross.
Do you understand me?
As you inspect your hand, as you touch the moss, it's a bit slimy. It's like a weird.
Not exactly unexpected.
Can Sprocket feel?
I don't think so.
Somewhat. It's like Sprocket can feel in a similar manner to as Moors can feel.
Moors can't feel. Well, correction. Moors has no tactile, but she does have pressure sensitivity, which is if something stabs her, she'll notice, something is touching me. Well, it's not very strong, though. A crossbow bolt feels like someone just poking their finger on you lightly.
Sprocket probably has a better sense of touch than Moors, but not somewhere between Moors and a normal person. He doesn't feel things at the same extent as a normal human would, or anyone would. But
Can you feel heat or how hot or cold the thing is?
Yeah.
This weird slime is a bit cold.
Hmm.
It's kind of cold. It's slimy. It's gross. Ew. But you don't really feel anything though. As you like, do you continue to touch it or do you like back
No,
your
I'll
hand
leave
away
it
as like the
alone.
mushroom? Okay. So as you like back away, the mushroom head kind of like goes back to its normal position. Also,
Bang.
if any of y'all look into this hallway right here, let me reveal it to you. Revealing the area.
Pum pum.
Oh,
Look at all this
oh,
space.
it's a hallway.
You see more moss, kind of like mushroomy, goopy moss growing everywhere.
Moth.
Again, like everywhere you look, there's gonna be this weird, dimly lit purple moss.
Astro
dimly
not
lit, by
trust
the way.
this. Rocket has no fear.
Do you like rub?
By
So
the way,
your hands are still slimy, by the way.
Yeah,
you know, no, never mind. I was gonna say something.
What's up?
What's up? Tell us. Tell me.
Relinquish the secrets.
Oh God, no.
I was going to say, basically, as Aron is going, he's doing the thing with the wall where he's just like back and
Quote,
forth
tug.
on all of them, tugging
Okay,
and
that's
pulling.
that's gonna take a bit, but yeah, of course.
Yeah,
this
but
is
I'm
not a good
gonna
time to
guess
leave.
there's no hidden doors next to a staircase.
I gotta go, but this is not
So
a
you're
good
just gonna
time
like
to
go
leave.
around the staircase then?
The thing is, Astro,
And just keep doing that?
whatever is
No,
so
he's
important,
just standing here.
if you blow it
Okay.
off once a week, is it that bad? Weigh your options. Like, your quality of life. Are you gonna enjoy this D&D session more, or are you gonna enjoy whatever obligation you have to deal with tomorrow more? What's gonna make you happier? When you're on your deathbed looking over your life, which are you gonna be
Okay.
happier about
Christ,
looking at?
Tricky.
Just saying.
Solid life advice?
Just saying, like, in the end, all these games we play for society, you have to ask yourself, am I happy?
Yeah.
And person. Well, Freaky, why are you so moving? You have moved my... Your speeches are so...
Alright.
That's not even a
touching.
choker thing. That's literally just, like, ask yourself sometimes, all these obligations I'm putting on myself, am I happy with them? Just ask yourself that at least once a month. Am I happy?
So you gotta go now, Astro?
Yeah, I'll go in a little bit.
Okay, so...
Damn it, Freaky. You
What?
You've done this to me.
Messing
This
with
is
some
your fault.
heartstrings.
Existential crisis.
Freaky,
By the way-
you're manipulating emotions. God.
By the way, looking down, Raymond can probably see the body of the goat thing.
Yeah.
I wonder if I fall
You would-
down onto the how far is this? How far?
Not that deep. Like, hold on.
Probably like
Um,
20 feet
have
at this point.
25 feet actually.
Like
Oh,
from
wow.
the top,
Oh, damn.
from as far as I could go to the bottom. How far?
You have to go. Actually, you have to go like this. Sprocket.
Okay. So if I were at the top of the stairs, and I were to jump down,
Should be fine. Like you take some damage, yeah, but you'd be fine. Also, Moors,
Yeah.
you look onto the bronze plaque,
Yeah.
and this is what you see.
Yeah?
Let me read it out to you.
Is it the third
Also,
one?
Sprocket. Do you like actually move there and
No,
continue
I
through
don't.
the hallway? Okay. Let me read what this is. You see a bronze plaque set into the wall of this part of the tomb. On the bronze plaque, it says, "Walk through water with weapon in hand. Slake your shadow at the front. The vulture is
That's
the
font.
first step. Write the gods, the walls of history tell all." Also, yeah.
So it's pretty much, if we find water, just walk through it while holding a weapon. If we find, like, a font, literally position yourself in front of a light and have your shadow of like pantomime drinking from it. If there's like an area where there's a vulture on the floor, step on the vulture first, and if the gods are in the wrong order in the wrong place, put them in the right place according to what the walls of history say, is what I'm getting from this.
So I'm guessing Morris explains this to everyone to the group.
Sorry,
Morris is using big
freaky.
brain energy
Like,
at this
no.
right moment.
Sprocket and Morse are like taking turns explaining individual things.
Yeah. This actually was
Even
freaky explaining it at first. Sorry, I should stay in character, shouldn't I?
So, I'd like to ask now, after reading the plaque and looking into this weird purple goopy moss, mushrooms on it, what is everyone doing now? Where are you all going to go? What are you going to invent?
I love how Ghost rolls an intelligence check just so he can say, what Freaky's saying. I'm going to pretend to be as smart as Freaky is really.
Come on, guys, be curious. Explore the tomb.
I will go forward.
Okay. I mean, this is a free map. Y'all can move your tokens literally anywhere which you can see.
Like, what does this hallway look like?
This hallway?
Yes.
Yeah, this hallway is the same as the others. You know, it's a long hallway with the carvings on the walls. Nothing really too different. Nothing that, strikes out or nothing pops out. Rickmond, do you just move forward? Well, you've moved your token there, so I'm guessing. Do you have light or do you have dark vision to look into places? Yeah, you're floating. You got dark vision. Do elves have dark vision?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't play much elves.
Neither do I. I've never played a full elf. I still know that.
I don't know, half elf. But still. Let me just enlighten this room. So, as you move on forward, Ray, floating onto the air, you look
What about like
towards
right
this...
here and right? Is there anything right here?
Nope, nothing there. Just.
I know there's something
It looks
here.
like the wall. Yeah, there is definitely something there.
Okay. You know what? Hold on. Why am I hiding this? You look towards that area. Well, as you actually enter the hallway, this is the first thing you should notice. There are empty alcoves kind of just set into the wall.
Oh, that's concerning. Has anyone inspected the...
Is it just a hole in the wall, basically? Or is it like
something... Like, it's tall enough for, like, a person to just stand there and wait.
The fact that you said and wait.
Just some empty alcoves. Just, yeah, there's nothing on there. There's nothing in there. Nothing really interesting.
Yeah, he said yeah. He said there's carvings, yeah.
So let me describe this room, Ray. If you do go closer, actually, if you want to get a better look on what is in that tomb or in that area, make me, go move in. Do what you do. And you would actually see a stone sarcophagus kind of set on the other end of this room as well. Also, there's a door here.
Now I really gotta go.
Okay.
Sprocket will just do his Sprocket thing and defend people. Defend anyone that needs defending.
Okay. Stand watch, stand guard, stand in this
Sprocket in defense mode.
Yes.
Little tattle. No.
Sprocket, I leave the party in your capable hands. Goodbye.
Bye, Astro.
See you
What
guys.
does the door look like?
Let me check. Let's see. So, you look onto the door, Aron, and set into this stone door are carvings of people, like people, kind of like feasting and dining as like nobles or royals, kind of dining on a huge table.
Okay.
So, Yeah,
I open the
that's
door.
it. Okay. So we're splitting the party again, aren't we?
I mean, Morris is just looking at the goo because no one's run a check on it or said anything about it. Can I?
Okay.
Can I run a check on the
Just
goo?
yeah, of course. On the
I mean,
goo.
literally everyone's with it. I could literally just run. And,
Yeah,
like,
I'm just saying.
everyone.
Yeah, y'all are in like
There are
dash range. So
3 party members within sight of me.
Morris can
It's-
just
I
move
could probably
120
throw
feet.
something. Hit Sprocket.
how about Basher? What is Basher doing?
Yeah, Morris can just
standing there.
be there and nothing flat.
Okay, never mind then. The party is not split up. They are just investigating.
Yeah.
So Ron, you put a hand on the door as you give it a push. It slides open quite easily as you see this.
The map, look at the map.
I'm not gonna lie, as much as I loved this Smith, like, playing Iran is actually really fun. Just the psychopath murderer who's just fucking.
Let's see. So as you swing open the door inwards, Iran, 10 feet from the doors, a thick tapestry curtain hangs from wall to wall. This purple squiggly thing. Purple, orange. Its embroidery shows a scene of merriment. Nobles feasting around a banquet table, a roast boar on a platter, and servants pouring wine into their golden glistening goblets. There's a curtain with that description. Well, with that image on it.
Wait, what?
There are nobles, there are Omuan nobles dining upon foods and enjoying merriment on the inscription, on the carvings.
On the curtain.
On the curtain, sorry, the tapestry.
What's with the curtain?
Alright. That was just to see something.
Also, Mors, if you look into this purple group.
Is that the only thing I
yeah?
see in this room?
Purple drag.
Well, it's a curtain. You know that you could, move through the curtain, but yeah, that's pretty much you can see from your line of sight, as the curtain is kind of blocking further into the room.
Alright. Alright. Aron is gonna come over here, and he's gonna cut down the curtain.
Doesn't
cut
even
it
pull
down.
it out of the way, just swing at it with an axe.
Okay. Yeah, make me an attack roll. But Mors, if you are looking at the goop, the purple stuff,
what is this goop?
Either make me a Arcana or Nature.
22.
Hey, with a 22, Mors, you know this growth is not normal. It's not your usual nature, same like the one growing upstairs in the first level. You
Sing,
get the
bitch!
hint that.
I was just joking. I was like, sing, bitch!
Not yet. Not yet. We don't know if this is innocent.
No. It's the John Mulaney bit. Sing, god damn it!
I could.
But Mors, this growth, and it's purpley, it's goopy, and it's slimy, it's glowing. It emanates a dim purplish light. You know that this growth is from some sort of aberration.
It appears we have an infestation. So yeah, Mors is just gonna
Sing.
start in this corner of the room.
Hold on. Mors, if you did actually move through there, you would see this hallway as well.
Oh yes.
Inwards. Let me just review this area. That is not revealing it. There you go. As you look into that direction, Mors. Oh my god, that's way up. Here you go. A huge carving of a snarling jackal's head protrudes from the wall at the end of this corridor. A chamber is visible through the gaps in between its fangs. But I'm guessing you're just going to start singing.
For
before
now.
inspecting,
For
right?
now, yeah. So we'll start here, and let's. Oh dear. A beautiful
Oh,
song
wow.
of death and devastation begins.
Oh.
So, what the? Oh, only 4,
So
not
this
8.
is Nick.
Yeah, it's all
So this is
necrotic.
It's funny
damage.
because the way I'm playing Auron, like the better you roll, the worse he thinks it is. And like if you rolled like a natural one, I think he would like cry from how amazing it is.
Okay, so Moors, you start to sing this quite beautiful and awing melody as it echoes through this chamber. As you see the mushrooms like in your range of singing start to wriggle and wreath in pain as they just slowly start to decay away.
Yep. And she's just gonna have a little. Having a good time,
Just a
having a
moment.
good time. Don't stop me now.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm
Hold
holding.
on. So
I'm
you started
holding.
off here, right?
Yeah,
You're holding on.
I'm holding my horses.
Fuck
your
it, we'll
horses?
do it live.
Do it live.
So as you start to sing and start destroying like a lot of patches of just alien growth.
I think Payday's dead.
Payday awaken.
Lady, get back here. Stuff is happening. Things are doing. Oh goodness. So how far does
60 feet in all directions.
hold on?
It's
I
a
think
lot.
that's far enough. So, Moors, as you start to sing and start to destroy all the things,
It would penetrate
suddenly,
anything the sound would penetrate, by the way. So if there's
I know.
something soundproofy. Okay. Continue.
As suddenly, let me just roll something. So
Suddenly we roll initiative.
roll a 1d10. Oh wow. Moors, could you please make me a dexterity saving throw?
Alright. She is on the broom.
Let's just see what
so
happens.
She's probably not touching any fungus. Where's the thing?
Yeah. I know.
11.
Oh. So, suddenly, as you start to sing, just like a dark laser beam kind of just shoots out from a direction. Coming from this way. Oh, hold on.
From what way?
This direction.
Okay.
Here. Just out of your range. As with a failed dexterity save, as you do not notice, you are hit with this laser beam or whatever it is, or how do you say it?
That was a finger of death, wasn't it?
An Eldritch Blast? I don't know.
And
if it is, it's necrotic, which she's immune to.
as you take, just a huge blast of force kind of just impacts on you.
Oh no, it's disintegrate.
Roll. Mm-hmm. As you take 44 points of damage.
She's fine. She's mostly fine, amazingly enough.
As let us roll initiative, shall we?
Okay.
Wait, what hit her?
Apparently
a weird laser beam.
Yeah. Apparently a disintegrate.
I'm a fire my laser.
I'm a fire in my laser.
Oh wait.
Y'all would actually hear the sound effect of like a laser beam going off or something.
Ah, no, the song ends.
And if anyone's looking towards this direction, looking toward this place, let me just roll it actually. No, actually I don't need to roll it.
Yeah, if it was in stealth and it cast a spell, we would have heard. Especially with
This guy's name is a dead man.
Did you do it?
Yeah, he did kind of spawn in the worst spot possible.
Box
Mars? Hello?
Yeah?
Your turn isn't on. Oh, it is. Oh, God. I know, your turn isn't on.
Box tracks.
Oh, it's because I haven't
Hello?
rolled initiative yet, sorry.
Wait a minute. I should have.
Can
Okay, so
anyone
never
hear
mind.
Oh,
I can hear
you. There you go. Well, Basher's gonna need to roll, but it's Payday here.
Payday's not here.
That was force damage, right?
It is force.
Okay, carry on. Carry on!
Just gonna roll for Basher.
So I cannot be surprised, by the way, because I have my weapon.
So let's see.
True.
They did interrupt the song.
Basher actually goes first. Hey.
Ooh.
After seeing a weird, like, purpley dark laser beam kind of just shoot at Moors and poof, just attack her, as it was quite a
The fuck
forceful
is
blow.
this thing?
Gonna move over here and notice something on where the laser beam came from. A weird eye stalk of some kind is growing out of this purple goop.
Oh dear. Oh dearie golly gosh, all of us.
As
We're
Basher.
fighting fucking beholder, aren't we?
As suddenly Basher's going to pull out a bow. Let's see.
Also, the eye stalk's coming out of the fungus. That's very, what's it called? That's very, Dragon's Dogma.
Very weird.
Short bow. As you see Basher pull out short bow and give it a shot, she aims it perfectly, but it's not that far away, the eye stalk from the moss thingy. It's just the eye is just there. It's as big as a mushroom. Well, a kind of big mushroom. But as you see, the arrow just is plopped in there. Like, it didn't really seem to damage it much. It just sticks in to the goop, and it didn't really do much to the eye stalk. Basher doesn't know what to do. Well, did Basher get closer?
Probably not.
Basher would hide. Ray, it is now your turn. From behind you, or coming from where Aran went and Hylos, you heard the sound of a laser beam going off, or like a laser beam.
Yeah.
And then you saw Basher kind of like peer to the corner, shoot something, then went back. Hey, what are you doing?
My name's Mike Wazowski.
Guys, looks like I've got a spam bot. Let's just ban that.
What's a spam? Oh, a spam bot?
Yeah, it's one of those bots.
It's a bot that spams.
Yeah, I've come to do things for your channel. Click this link. Put in your credit card information.
Don't click links.
I know.
Links are scary.
Especially on Instagram, Buckstrots.
I know not to click. It is not surprised. And no, it hasn't. And no, it hasn't. No, and yet it has seen you.
Luckily, it hasn't taken its turn yet, so he does get assassinated.
It hasn't taken its turn. Oh, lucky. You okay?
Fuck's sake, dice.
Oh, it's a 12. Lucky again. Okay, just burn up all your luck points.
He has to if the dice are gonna do this to him. They're doing it extra dirty.
Hold on. I just came back and I see 2 nat ones. What the fuck?
Yeah, the dice.
Ghost, what the hell is wrong with you?
That's not Ghost, that's the dice doing Ghost dirty. Holy fuck.
I know it's dangerous. Okay, so you kind of just peer out of the corner, Ray, and shoot at the purple goop with the eye stalk kind of just growing out of it. Just a moment, please. Let's see. Ray, as you go in to just shoot the purple goopy eye stalk thing, it kind of just eats it up. It kind of just eats up the arrow, and it didn't really kill the purple goop.
Did all of this goop die, by the way?
Yes, everything in all that range, Moors, all of it just shriveled up and died.
Excellent.
Oh, hold on.
That is a good hidey hole, yeah.
So guys, what the fuck are we dealing with?
I think a
Is it a
beholder.
beholder?
Some sort of weird fungus beholder. The eyes have
I've
sucked
never
boy.
heard of a fungus beholder before.
Maybe it's like a beholder that's pledged itself to Zugmoy, so it's the eyes of sucked boy or some shit like that. I think it'd be pretty cool.
I've never heard of a moss that shoots eye lasers.
Well, what's happening
What?
is like the eye stalks are coming out of the moss. Like, you see this little drawing I
Maybe
did
the moss
here?
are portals.
Yeah, you see this drawing I did here?
Yeah.
That's basically what it did.
It makes me think of the fuck it.
For the what?
The brain monster from Billy and Mandy.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, it did this. Here's an artist's rendition of what the fuck happened.
Pew.
Yeah, it pewed. How do you like my artist's rendition? Yeah, we are level 9, Beholder. You do get sneak attack from hiding if you are hidden, but it is a Beholder, so be careful, because it might just see you. I'm firing my laser. Pew! Luckily, if it does see through the moss, all of this moss in this room is dead, so that corner might actually be blind. So you may be clean. You might be good. That's a sickening, withering, draining course would be really good right about now, because I could just get fucking temp HP from all of this. Whose turn is it? Where is everyone? Is my audio cut out again?
Oh,
Yep.
I think you're bash what?
Continue.
When I slashed the curtain, what happened?
It kind of fell off the wall. Just it
Okay.
sprayed onto the floor. And then after you do that, suddenly from behind you hear the laser firing and people shooting arrows and more just singing.
Foxtrots? What's on the other side of
You hear the dead ones screeching and then stopping.
No, I'm just asking. What was on the other side? I'm not
Another
fucking
curtain.
sure.
You look, but there's something different with this one.
Oh my god, there's just another one.
Hold on.
What?
It's like when
What a two
it's like
strips
when
of bacon.
Kakashi.
What?
Takes off his
It's like when
mask.
Kakashi pulled down his mask and there was another mask.
So as you look towards the curtain behind the curtain that you just destroyed, Aron, another curtain hangs behind the first, showing the same scene but descended into depravity.
Ooh.
The nobles are fighting with each other, partake in carnal encounters on the table,
Ooh.
or sprawl on the floor in puddles of vomit.
Ooh.
My kind of guys.
They're fucking on the table.
Wait, is that what it
Yeah.
is? That what it means?
That's what engagement
Carnal
is.
carnal.
Yep, that's what that means.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. You're not supposed to do that on the dinner table. No.
Hey,
Soft as
people
fuck.
That's what makes it so fun, Boxtrots.
Because it's not allowed.
Alright, so I'm guessing
Okay.
it's my turn now.
Yes, it is now your turn.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I will rage
Rage.
recklessly.
Rock lock thaw.
Recklessly.
Recklessly great weapon master attack this mud off.
The ice stalk kind of like turns around to look at you.
1, 2.
As definitely those would hit as you bring down the force, like all your energy and force into this weird purpley
That's overhead.
squish.
That's overhead.
It seems like you didn't really do much to it. Like it was unaffected by your weapon. Kind of just splits in half, but the eye is still wriggling.
It looks
Wait,
like we may
Wait,
need.
this eye stalk is both the anti-magic eye stalk and the disintegration eye stalk?
No, I
Oh,
think the eye
well-
stalk is like an illusory or ghostly thing, and the fungus itself is what it's projecting from, is what it's seeming to be.
Mm.
But yeah, you kind of like just chop the fungi as squish. You kind of squish it, but it doesn't really do anything to the fungi.
Okay.
Oh, you cut it. But Aron, is that your turn?
God, this encounter would be deadly if Moors wasn't here to kill all the molds. Although we'll see how that goes.
But yeah, that's going to be my turn.
Moors is now your turn.
Into this
Let me
corner.
just draw some. Yeah, as your singing envelops like
Well, I have
throughout
to, I have to
this
start
hallway.
singing again because I failed my concentration. So action,
Oh.
new song. The fuck.
Yep, this one's
Yeah.
this one's good too.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have to draw X's on these fungi. I'll just
Yeah.
know.
No, you don't.
But yeah, as you're singing, kind of just you continue your singing after being so rudely interrupted by some
Yeah.
weird tentacle eye. From anyone who looks towards like the fungi here, you see it all just wriggling and wobbling as they all start to like rot away and die. You see the eye stalk kind of just like blink as it wriggles in pain and it disappears with the fungi. Well, it withers with the fungi below it.
Yeah. Does. Let's see. That's an action to use. She's not gonna do that. Oh no, she can't drink and sing at the same time. So. Yeah, she'll just have to not do that. So
for now,
Hmm?
for now we're out of combat
Okay.
as you have killed all the fungi in this area.
Alright, Aron will come over here. See, like, hey, is anybody hurt?
Moors
Is anybody injured?
Moors has probably got like a gash carved into her, but she's just gonna continue
Yeah.
singing for now and like make her way down
Throughout
into
the
this,
chamber.
Hang on.
getting anything she missed.
Hang on. Aron is gonna follow you.
What's interesting is
Hang on.
if you look closer at the wound, you notice it's already closing. Not fast, but there's already like this little going, which is just how I explain Moore's having meat points. Because canonically she's supposed to have like vampire-esque regeneration, but that would be viciously overpowered, so that's just Moore's has meat points, and this is how she gets HP back on a short rest.
Alright. Aron just big old glob of ointment. Pow.
Oh god,
As
12 rage healing.
You kind of punch Moors as you heal.
Wow, that is 2 1s. Holy crap.
Oh,
It seems
like,
And then that's
another
better.
one. And I just rub the ointment. The first one was kind of angry as Aron was still kind of raging, but it didn't do any damage. Let's just say it was a bit forceful. The rubbing was forceful.
she
I
still would have
literally
survived
just shoved you against the wall trying to put the ointment on.
that. Just
Alright.
cuts the song from Mr. Calcus, I'm trying to... Thank you. And then she's just gonna get back to it. This time she's like being very careful, like looking for anything that looks like living fungus.
Okay.
Can I perception
And
check?
you won't need to, as all the fungus that you can see and are killed are in your range of sight.
Okay.
And is in the range of your spell. Let's cut over to Hylos right now, as Hylos is in an interesting room. Hylos, from behind you heard fighting, then singing, then it ended. Well, the singing is still there, but the fighting has stopped. But as you entered this room, Hylos, let me explain what is in this room. 4-columned portico juts out from the far wall, beneath which a stone sarcophagus rests in wall recess. 4 ceramic frog-like masks hang from niches around the sarcophagus. Beneath the mask, humanoid bones are spewed across the floor. To the east, a large carving of a tentacled frog-like monster squats above the shrine. Offerings lie on a shelf before it. 4 rectangular frescoes adorn the adjacent walls. So there's there's shelves here of offerings for whatever god lives here. There is the sarcophagus with the frog-like creature squatting above it, behind it, a carving. And all around this room are frescoes depicting scenes of varying images. And in these niches in the walls, there are 4 ceramic frog masks on there.
Okay, interesting.
Oh,
so there's paintings, masks.
Okay,
what are the
so
offerings?
okay, so the whites was the Zorbo, the chests was the monkey. Let's see. I don't remember anything else on the first floor. Honestly. Oh, the snake. There was a snake from the flame skull, so that's 3. Second floor had the frog, which is the grung. Might have been it.
This one is.
Oh no, it had the pennant, the bird. So 5. So this makes 6. So there's 3 more to go.
So, Hylos,
this is the
Aran,
frog human.
Everyone, what are you all doing?
Mors is keeping an eye
What are
on
the offerings?
Mors, I love Freakate, of how you just drew over the skull over here.
Yeah, I saw it there. I'm like, this looks like something that I'm gonna make sure everyone sees now. But Mors is like keeping an eye on this fungus. Like, does it look like it's growing back at all?
Oh, it seems like it's still some withered, gray, goopy stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it's no longer goopy. Well, it's just mush now.
Yeah, she's watching that, just like
keeping an eye on the goop.
Yeah.
Purple stuff.
Get shot in the back again.
So, what are you all doing? Move your tokens around. It's a free map. Tell me what you want to do.
For now,
Aran is going to come back over here and cut the curtain down again.
Cut. Well, okay. Just bash on it again.
And behind it is another curtain.
You don't even have to make a roll. It kind of just falls off the curtain. But more, as you walk forward, you do notice Aran. Splayed out onto the floor is a large curtain with a picture on it, which you can't see because it's on the floor. And you see Aran, just whacking the other curtain down. As it falls down, Aran, you notice this.
A third curtain.
A fifth.
A third curtain.
Okay, so this is really a room of infinite curtains, isn't it?
I am going to actually, but the depictions on this one are quite gruesome. Let me get the notes.
Or is
Here
it
you go.
just
So-
a whole room of fucking?
Well, oh god, please.
It's probably a bunch of dead fuckers.
So Aron, as you look toward the third curtain, this wouldn't, scare you. You've seen worse things. Well, you've experienced. or you
Reminds
have
me of a
killed worse
family reunion.
Nobles, a scene of horror confronts you. Nobles feasting on servants, eating each other alive, and setting a fire to the chambers where they eat.
It really is
The
like
roast-
family dinner.
The roast boar is alive in the middle of the feast, laughing on its platter. Yeah, again, as Aron said, this is like
Aron is going to walk forward, and he's going to try and gently remove the curtain from the rod and put it in his bag.
It's a keepsake.
He's going to use this as a blanket.
Aww. Actually, yeah, you can actually use this as a blanket.
It's big.
It's very big.
Yeah, you can wrap your whole body around this.
He's
But
gonna
yeah,
ask,
you grab.
He's gonna see if he can get someone to make it stronger, so his
Preserve
scales
it.
don't tear through it. And then he's gonna have it in his room.
This will be your family heirloom.
Parties. Oh
So
god!
as you grab the curtain and give it a tug, it easily, with your strength, it easily just falls down. And yeah, you could definitely use this as a curtain. But you look what's behind the curtain, and
Another curtain.
There is something there, Aron. As you look past, and after pulling down the as you pull down and you look what's behind this curtain.
Burn no mind.
Yep. Aron, a rotting head of a giant boar is mounted behind the final curtain. Fresh blood and gore splatters its tusks, dribbling down the wall beneath it. And I'm going to need you to make me a wisdom saving throw upon laying your eyes on this thing, Aron.
Okay. With my +0.
Oh no.
Make me a
12.
That's a 12. Uh-oh. So, Aron, after looking at this, your mind goes blank. As Moors, from your perspective, you see Aron drop. What were you holding, Aron? The curtain?
Curtain, yeah.
Yeah, the curtain. You drop the curtain on the floor as
That's a two-hand
you
job.
slowly walk to, as you see Aron slowly approaching the rotting boar's head mounted onto the wall, on the west of the hallway. Moors, you got one action, or you got one action you can do before something happens.
One action, one opportunity. So, let's see. I'm trying to think what.
Okay, so
Moors
Freaky,
do.
I'm just gonna say this. One of three things is going to happen here. Either Aron dies instantly, Aron takes damage that will probably be pitiful, because even 8d10 is eh. Or I'm gonna lose control of my character.
I'm trying to think. It would be. So he's walking towards it. He was picking something up, and then he suddenly dropped it. Is he walking normally, or is he doing the zombie shuffle?
Zombie shuffle.
Okay, he's doing the Cthulhu game when you you look upon Cthulhu and you just start walking forward to the ocean. He's doing that shit. Moors would. This looks like a charm effect. So Moors would react. What does Moors think about charm effects? She doesn't have to spell magic, so she wouldn't do that. Oh, I know what she'll do. Make me a save, Aron. You're getting banished.
Oh. Oh.
Aron blinks out of existence, probably to the corpse room. Which Wait, I don't know if the things in the corpse room are dead. Shit. Guys,
Well,
So
looks
did we
like
kill everything in the
so they
corpse room?
so they pop back into existence, right? Well, pop back to this area
Yeah,
if
he's native.
um
He's native. Also, Morris would have to maintain concentration for a full minute, so this is her, like, buying time, basically.
as poof, you see as Aron saves his throw, you're enveloped in magic as you disappear, Aron.
So,
imagine if
And
he makes
Morris,
the saved.
yeah.
Morris, you
Yeah.
laid your eyes upon the boar head as well, looking into the room. You need to make me a wisdom save too as well.
Is this based in pact magic or divine magic?
This is not pack magic.
But is it
This is the
Tomb
Walls of History, isn't it? This is that last one.
Is it like Tomb
Shit.
of the Nine Gods?
Nope, it's not holy magic. It's none of that magic. It's just
Oh.
normal magic.
15.
15 just fails it, Morris.
Wow, just fails it? So it has a DC of 16? Because if it meets, it beats.
Please.
Okay, that's an odd number DC.
And,
I mean, I guess that means more.
It's probably a Serax or someone else's spell save DC.
Well, the problem with that is, if it is a Serac gets his power... Well, no, he's also a powerful wizard. Never mind. That runs, that goes, that do. What do I got? Because I forget what Moore's things are due sometimes. She's undead. I don't know if that gives her a charm effect thing. Nope, she's not resistant to charm effects or anything.
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Okay, good. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Moore's
Ray
things.
and Sprocket sees this happening, but if you dismount your broom, Moors, does it like fall to the ground or does it just float there?
It would float there on its own.
Okay.
Do you know, like, does this effect say it does not affect undead? Because a lot of charm effects do that.
It does not say anything.
Okay. Then yeah, Moors will approach the statue.
So let's say Sprocket and Ray see this happening. Well, they did it well.
Well, if they see this
What
happening,
is
then they see the boar statue too.
Oh.
Because apparently this thing has no range.
Yeah.
I'm the only one not seeing this. Oh god.
If they look into the room as well, if y'all like look towards that area, you would definitely see the boar head. Ray, I'm guessing you look towards the sound of Moore's falling and look to see what's happening over there, and Sprocket also watches and like, oh, what is happening? As he looks into the room.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, with a 22, Ray, definitely. You feel your mind kind of start to get penetrated with magic, but you're fine. You manage to like sway it off. Sprocket needs to make me a save as well.
Where's my fancy thing on my character sheet is gone for some reason. Okay, that's weird.
No, I see your thing. Hylos came. It's still there in the PC's list.
The thing that said the charm advantage thing. I don't have it on my character sheet for some reason.
You are an elf, so you do have advantage.
Oh, that's a 4 for... Oh my god, this is Orion's thing all over again with the harpies. That's a 4.
Whoever plays him, his wisdom says all is gonna be shits. Yeah, the faith ancestry. I don't have it on my sheet for some reason. I gotta put it back.
So Sprocket is also charmed and is staggering toward that thing as well.
So it's
5 feet per turn.
So it affects constructs. This is one hell of a charm effect, by the way, if it affects undead and constructs.
This charm is top tier.
Yeah.
Well, I read through everything. Seems like it works on everything.
And the only person who didn't get charmed is that guy.
But yeah, hold on, Ray. You would, Yeah, so you would help then. Something's weird, something off. They're shambling. Well, Morse kind of looks like a zombie,
Morse
so
looks like she should
I
shamble.
don't
She
know.
doesn't though, actually.
She should sample. Yeah, she doesn't though. But you also see Sprocket kind of just shambling towards the thing as well. So Morse, you would be here, and Sprocket would be here.
Although Moore's movements would look somewhat inhuman, because it wouldn't be that she shambles, it would be that there's she doesn't feel or anything, so it would just be there's nothing that makes you sway slightly or move at all, because in human movement there's tiny imperfections, so it'd be like that uncanny valley thing like you get with robots that are trying to mimic human. But that's for another time.
So, Ray, what are you going to do? Statue is doing this. I mean, they're walking towards it. Make me a intelligence check. It'd be quite low, though.
You did feel the statue try to penetrate your mind the moment you looked at it, by the way.
That too. So yeah, just make me a check. Should be easy. Yeah. 16, yeah, definitely. Well, it's not really a statue. It's literally just a rotten boar's head mounted into the wall.
Oh, wow. Something tells me it wasn't rotted before, but after being in Moore's song for like 20 seconds. You just toss that on.
So.
The gun... Oh no, both of the guns are destroyed.
No, they're not destroyed. They're like on the floor.
Well, 2 of them got slashed and 1 of them got stolen, so...
Oh yeah, slash. Yeah, one of them... No, all 3 of them is still there.
No, he took 1 down, and he cut the other 2 down with his axe, remember?
Yeah, he dropped it when he got...
Yeah. Okay, so he's going to hang the curtain up again?
What are you going to do?
So, he was measuring. He's measuring distances. So you're going to cover
his shutter eyes. Okay, so you're gonna go behind her. This will be your action, by the way. Okay. Go behind her, and you put your hands on her eyes.
1 necrotic damage.
1 necrotic damage. As Ray, you kind of feel your...
No veil.
Veil? Oh, so you're just gonna put the veil over her eyes?
Well, she can see through the veil, you know. Well, maybe you don't know, actually.
Who knows? What's your plan here? Choose one thing and one thing only.
Yeah, he does have gloves.
Oh,
actually.
so
he's fine.
So you cover the eyes then more.
Yeah. Yeah. I
mean, Mort is going to resist.
Oh yeah, with all 9 of her strength.
Make me contested athletics check, please. Mort is trying. That's an
my god!
Wow. As this is your final.
Didn't you already use all of it?
No, you used 2.
Didn't you already use all of it?
You used 2 of it.
You used 2 of them.
Make me another athletics roll, please. That's a 21. Yeah. So you kind of like stagger back a bit as Morse does you didn't expect Morse to be stronger than you were expecting, but this time you give it more force as you can drag Morse back half your movement.
And then dash and drag her back further.
I think he had to, Oh yeah, he only has 5 feet left, so he can't move her.
Yeah, 5 feet. Yep, so no moving, but right Morse cannot move forward.
Yep.
As Morse is grappled.
Yep.
0 movement.
Luckily,
is gonna keep moving.
Luckily, her grapple evasion modifiers are awful, so...
So let's say, Ray, you were holding on to Morse, kind of trying to like escape from your grapple, trying to move forward to the rotten boar's head. As you kind of hear the sound of Sprocket getting closer and closer. But, what are you going to do? It doesn't really seem like. I mean, if you you grappled her, so she's not moving. But it seems like she's trying to keep moving forward.
Yeah, her movement
so
is 0.
You can tell that it's not that it didn't work.
Does Raymond call for comical? That's a great question.
Does Raymond call for comical?
Nah, fuck him. If only paid.
Sure. Sure, fuck me. I'm the one who has the +7 to wisdom saves and advantage. Sure.
You know, you'd think the Tomb of the Nine Gods would have more pact magic and divine magic in its traps. You really think it would?
I mean, it's not a god for them. It's a tomb. I mean, it's not a tomb to like celebrate them or not made by them. It's a tomb made to celebrate. Oh, check out this shit. It's not really a tomb. It's more like a display. Yeah. It's like, hey,
it's
check out this shit.
Hey,
it's a museum.
Yeah, it's a CX collection.
It's a museum.
Yeah. It's literally the same thing as. It's literally the same thing as the Smith having the Hydra in his fireplace.
Oh my god, I'm now imagining Smith in like SpongeBob is fuck home. Like somehow there's a fire underwater and he's like wearing the smoking not smoking, the what's it called, the robe, like the bathrobe. And like he's in like this fine study. It's got the Hydra. Yeah, he's got the pipe in one hand. Or no, he doesn't have the pipe. He's got like a cup of tea on a small table next to him. He's just reading a book. With the fire going and all that. But it's like it's got bubbles. Yeah, but it's got like bubbles because it's like SpongeBob logic, fire underwater.
It's special fire. Yeah. Okay.
His kid is just his son is just sitting on a couch looking at the Hydra head.
Yeah, and it's playing that super soft, super relaxing music. The SpongeBob music.
Yeah. Hylos, what is your passive, by the way? Crib. Do you? I think you used up all your charges, Ray, for the.
Is what?
He did, but if he did, he would still have them.
Also, Raymond, proving he's not a retrobate. Jeez, earning good boy points with the party.
Hold on.
Yeah, the animals. It lasts until dawn, and like I said, it would probably be about 3 or 4 in the morning right now. So we'd still have another hour to do.
Oh, sorry. Huh. Yeah, you would have a bit longer. Would be a bit longer. So it was a sea monster, a snake, and a crab.
All of them failed their wisdom saves. Crab. I summon crab. I summon a swarm of crabs. The crab just like climbs on his face and just body blocks his eyes. Oh, well then. Yeah, but this is happening simultaneously, so it's possible that you would like think that or something. I don't know. Oh god damn it! It's the audio.
And just follow you one line.
This is probably along the lines of the thing where like, oh, if you pass the saving, you're immune for an hour.
It'd be like at the end of the hallway because you kind of just flew over there to get more quickly.
I'm confident I could lose in a fight against a rabbit.
You used all the charges though, so these are the only ones you have.
There's an anime. I don't remember what it is, but it's a schoolgirl yelling at a monster, and the monster is apparently, and he's like, and she's yelling at it, and she's like, "I'm sorry, we can't be together, not because you're."
Oh yeah.
Because
yeah.
Yeah, it's
the Ghost Stories one.
Yeah, the English dub of Ghost Stories, where they refused to give them the actual script, so they just winged it. Or it was either they refused to give them the actual script, so they won it, or it was like they read the script and it was awful, and they said, "Let's make this good."
Wait.
Basically,
that first one doesn't make. Why would you hire someone and then not give them what you hire.
That
That's like
actually
hiring
happened.
an IT guy.
Yeah.
That's like hiring an IT guy and giving them fucking like
That happened.
sundial or something.
That happened with the Funimation dub of Dragon Ball Z. Like, they refused to give them the scripts, so they actually had to go to the fucking Mexican dub people and ask for their scripts and translate them from Spanish to English.
Why
That doesn't
wouldn't
make
they give the
sense.
script though?
Yeah.
Basically, the Japanese show of Ghost Stories was bad, so they just gifted it up and said, "Do whatever you want," and now that was born.
That's one of the greatest gifts I have ever seen in my life. Just with no context. Just not because you're a rabbit, but because you're flying. It's like the most horrifying but hilarious thing ever. It's like watching someone in a fucking and a rascal fall down a set of stairs. Anyways.
Monkey. The monkey.
Monkey.
By the way, Broom of Flying is just here. Broom of Flying is just chilling out here, just floating there.
Boxrock, you there?
Boxy boy. Boxtrots?
Boxtrots.
Foxtrots is dead. But
You're
comical,
muted, you're wondering.
Hello, I'm back. I just did something.
God, that Catwoman thing is just so weird.
So what?
Oh, damn it.
Ray, what are you doing? Tell me. The monkey? In general?
Monkey.
Oh, period. Sorry.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Oh.
Monkey hate technology.
Monkey. Grab his leg. So just grab his leg. That's it. Monkey.
The monkey is grappling him.
Well, it's not. I don't think. Okay, let me see. Let you know. Let us
30
see if this does work.
30 feet. That's fine. That works. And the monkey wants to grapple.
Monkey is tasked to grapple.
The monkey run with the knuckles on the ground.
This isn't really the big, beefy monkey. It's more like the scrawny, agile.
It's a monkey, not an ape.
Monkey.
Yeah. Weird. I can't open the shit. Okay, I'm just gonna roll a d20 plus 1. I don't think this thing has. This thing doesn't have strength. Yeah, you got one action, as I told you, to do something. Well, one turn to do something. Let's see, Sumonster. Okay, roll 20. Oh, there you go. God, goodness.
Does Raymond avert his eyes from the boar? I think I would guess this. I might be insane.
Do you, Ray? Do you continue?
Raymond,
just.
I mean, Raymond got a natural 20 on his wisdom save, so I'm pretty sure he's good for like an hour.
Also, he is actively trying to cover our eyes, so he obviously thinks looking at it is bad. So never mind.
It's a 24. I should have rolled the athletics. This thing's actually quite strong. It has a +6 on athletics.
Is it like a small or a medium? What is it?
It's a medium.
Oh yeah. What do you mean? This thing's a fucking ape. What do you mean? This thing's big.
Sorry. I don't know. Big monkey kind of just scares me.
So
and
my monkey monk would scare
rocket. So that is 25. I'm gonna roll an athletics check for Sprocket. That's a nat 1. No, nat 20.
It might as well have been a nat 1, given the context.
Well, that's a nat 20 for Sprocket. So even though the Sue monster is trying his best to pull and tug, he's unable. Sprocket is wants to bore. He wants to bore. Keep moving.
Clank,
So
clank.
that is their turn. Moors, make me another athletics check against Ray to get out of this grapple.
A natural 20 doesn't work on an ability check, but it's still a 21 versus a 20, dude.
Yeah. So, would she do to the best of her abilities, or is she like zombie walking here?
Trying the best of her abilities.
Okay then.
Okay,
so she would use
so
the
this
plus
is
0.
interesting.
She would use the plus 0 one. First, oh my god, more.
16?
Now you roll well on shit like this? Where was that when I knew
Ray,
it?
make... Uh-oh.
Oh, too late then, I guess.
Moore is gonna move 5 feet.
Okay, so it's this type of charm that is not affected, or you don't get a saving throw each turn. Interesting.
Yeah, it's weird. This is a weird trap charm that just sort of doesn't fit any known spell, apparently.
Well, there is a
These
way.
guns were
I
magic.
can't tell you.
Maybe these guns were magic, and you just them all, and we're not fucked.
So they have moved. They did the do. They moved. Ray, you got one more turn. Do something before they keep moving. What you doing? God, why did I voice crack? Jesus. I think I need water. I may be parched.
You might have to look at the statue to do that, Raymond.
I mean, it'll be in your line of vision. So as you actually look at the rotting boar head, Ray, it's a rotting boar head with its mouth agape.
Oh, okay. That makes this a bit less bullshit, because if you succeed once, you're fine.
So you grab the curtain and you put it back up, right? Make me a sleight of hand check. See how, fast and precise you can put it back.
Deft movements.
15 just enough. As you put the curtain back on, it covers the boar. That is your action. Actually, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. So as you see, Morge and Sprocket kind of snap back as their eyes was once... I shouldn't describe this first, but their eyes were kind of like big. Like, when your eyes enlarged. Well, the pupils enlarged. But now they kind of go back to normal.
Good boy,
as the Moors, you feel
Good
your
boy,
head.
points.
Well, you don't feel pain, Moors, but you were charmed. You were being controlled. Moors, you obey.
What? She turned to fortune for a moment there. Huh? What?
As you move, the last time you remember before you dozed off, you banished Ron and you looked at some boar head. Now you go back into reality, or you go back to your consciousness, and you see Ray kind of like putting the curtain back up, looking at you if you're okay. Where's the lizard man?
Processing.
How long does the banishment spell last?
A minute. Concentration, though.
A minute.
So Morris could drop.
A minute has not passed.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. Freaky doesn't know what she would say.
You're praising Ghost's character.
I'm not used to this.
Be nice. Be encouraging. Be helpful. Do it.
It's like the fawns. I'm wrong. You can't say the word wrong. I fucked up.
I don't believe we have that sort of relationship. I banished him so that I would have more time to get help.
Oh goodness, here it is. Here he goes again. -4 good boy points.
Anyway.
-1 good boy point.
No, I'm kidding.
Come on. So, Morris, what are you doing? What has happened? You are back in consciousness. Aran, you're not here yet.
We should move away from this thing.
Morris, do you dispel the magic of banishment?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Give me a moment. Keep that hung up, please. Mr. Hylos! Mr.
Just
Hylos!
move
Mr.
through.
Hylos!
Morris, as you look into this room, yeah, the description of the frescoes, the offerings, the masks, the sarcophagus.
This is an awful place. Mr. Hylos, there's some form of magic boar's head. It's enchanting people, and I had to banish Mr. Kalkos to stop him from being... I don't know what was going to happen, but I could use some help because I don't know if he's still going to try.
That's okay. Well...
Wait. Hylos doesn't have strength score. What the fuck am I doing?
No, I don't. But
you need Basher.
Yeah. I do have
but I do have
so.
3 in acrobatics and...
Miss
I do have 3 in acrobatics.
Miss Basher! Frantic. Frantic
you're
Basher
here.
gathering.
Basher looking
Oh,
at
Payday, you're here.
It is here.
Yes, I was here.
Oh.
Payday, you're being called. Basher's being called. Shit.
Yeah,
Stuff
she's looking
happened.
like, what?
Something's wrong. Bewitching Boarhead. Raymond saved us. We need help. Mr. Kalkos might still be enchanted.
She's just gonna follow you, like, in a panic, like, okay.
I've never seen Morris this panicked.
Oh god, you know something bad happened when Morris panics.
Alright,
Oh yeah, definitely.
He's going to appear right here. So stand in front of him. Face away from that curtain, because the thing behind it will enchant you.
So she's gonna follow the directions?
Yeah.
So
I'm guessing-
stand here. Well, we'll move that out the way. So
I'm
stand
guessing you
here,
want- Oh, there.
facing away
No,
from
stand here.
the stand.
Here.
Stand here.
Yeah,
Okay.
you go.
There's a curtain behind you, by the way.
Yeah, she's just gonna follow Moore's directions.
Yeah, Moore said behind the curtain is danger, so...
It's a curtain, and it's got a really nice image on it for
Alright.
Is-
Morris will dispel the... She'll drop concentration. Aron pops back in,
Yep.
probably from the
You
corpse room.
snap your finger.
He's got
as-
a leg in his jaws. What? I'm back?
Aron, you found yourself... Aron, let me just explain. I'm guessing, Aron, you were in the corpse room, obviously.
yes,
I'm
probably.
guessing you were munching on corpses as you were there?
Ah.
Something like that? What were you doing while you were there?
Did you pull
He
him?
Oh, by
probably
the way,
took
like
swords.
after a few minutes, yeah, like after the curtain was hung back up, you were fine as well. The enchantment disappeared, and you had like a few minutes or seconds to just do something. You just have a corpse with you.
Yeah, I probably have like the big part of the thigh, like on some person.
I mean,
Yeah.
realistically, you wouldn't be able to because you were like suspended animation, but like for funsies, it could be.
You got a leg.
I think that's just part of this is that like it doesn't have normal effects for the. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
But yeah,
fucking-
Aron, you brought a treat with you
Yeah,
from
yeah.
the food room.
from the food room. Moore's and Aron call it the food room.
The snack room. The pantry.
The supply chamber.
Yeah, the pantry.
The pantry, exactly. But yeah, you just see Aron with a human thigh, like, and leg in his mouth.
Okay, Basha,
munching
grab
on
him!
it.
So it's just to grab onto a run?
Yeah. And then Morse just gonna start shaking. Wake up! Wake up!
She
Ron.
grabs onto a Ron, but like in this weird panic, especially since he's got
What?
this fucking human thigh in his like fucking mouth right now. Like the fuck?
Wake up!
Stop munching on food and get up.
How does he react to this?
How does
He's
everyone
just
react?
kind of. He's probably just like looking down at her, staring at her blankly, like, "What is this tiny thing doing?"
To be fair,
He's
she's
like-
6 feet. She's 6'1", so.
He's not
And
thumper
he's-
small.
And he's like 7'5".
Well, okay, yeah, it's a head and shoulders. That's fine. Carry on. Just bring Alacron.
I know he's 6'11". He's 10 inches taller than.
Yeah, you have like a from your she goes up to your chin, basically.
Yeah.
Crasher's way taller than Thumper.
Why is it a freakishly short Kenku?
He's a kid, okay? He's a child.
Mr. Calicos, are you?
And,
So is she.
The Smith, was a freakishly small, a weirdly small Triton.
Basher's 4 foot tall.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, he's just like kind of looking at her like as she's trying to just push and pull him.
It's not really that much. It's just sort of.
But yeah, Aaron, you're brought back. You're being pushed and pulled. You're being grappled and Do you walk back there, Hylos?
Oh dear.
Hylos, do you like
Aron
go
looks
behind
up
the
at his
curtain?
Aron
Yeah.
looks up at the curtain and he goes, "Ah."
Hylos, do you look to your left? No, do you look to your right on what's in here?
Yeah.
I mean, like look around.
Oh dear.
As you look towards there, Hylos, you
Uh-huh.
see a rotting boar's head, and as your eyes lay upon this sight, make me a wisdom save, please.
Goose.
That's an 11.
That's a 24.
Wait.
He has advantage.
Oh yeah,
No,
you got,
I have advantage.
yeah, you get advantage because you paladin. Oh wait, no, because you're
Elf.
elf. Yeah, you look onto this. Yeah, it's a weird rotting boar head, but you do notice something, Hylos. Hanging off one of its teeth is something shiny. As you look onto it, like wedged in between its tooth and its maw, it's just something shiny.
Gonna use my rapier to try and pick it up.
You're just gonna go over everyone. You kind of look to where Hylos is. You kind of see the curtain kind of swaying back and forth, suggesting that he went through. Is that anyone gonna do anything?
I'm going to punch the curtain, yelling, "It's my curtain!"
Oh no. Check if
Are
it
you gonna
falls.
tear it back down again, Ron? As it is hung back up.
Oh hell yeah. Good boy points. Here, I'll put a resource in my thing called Raymond's Good Boy Points.
Basher's still very confused. Yeah, no one's explained what hell's
God.
happening.
Basher would have heard more say, it appears that the boarhead is cursed.
Like, no, even though she knows, she's still confused Kenku, and she doesn't need explanation yet until after everything's done with. For right now, though, confused bird following directions.
Yeah.
Okay. So Hylos said that he was going to reach in the maw and pick up whatever was the shiny thing, right?
His rapier.
All with his rapier. Okay, I'm gonna make him a sleight of hand check to see how well he can fish it out of the mouth. Sleight of hand, right? Should be sleight of hand.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, gotta fish it out. Sleight of hand would be the high
It's
deck.
good boy fun.
Yeah, 5 good boy
That's-
points.
That's 20. So as Hylos kind of fishes out whatever is in the boar's mouth, he actually picks up a few items, like one by one. With a 20, he could easily just pull them out. This is what
It's
he
the
finds.
it's the shit of the previous asshole.
a pair of bent pair of gold spectacles, a leather eye patch set with a bloodstone, and a platinum hairpin with a small flower on it, like a little
it's Leon.
ornate
Oh
rainbow
no,
flower.
it's Leon's eye patch.
Here you go. Oh. Oh no, just a platinum hairpin, no flower on it.
Something tells me it's those Yellow Banner people's remains. And that's why it's fresh gore. Just the strangest feeling.
No, they were. I thought they came in like decades ago or something like that. I don't know why.
Raymond was with them, so no.
Well, I mean, couldn't this place bend time space bullshit? I mean, it's got fucking ghosts and lanterns.
Raymond was with them, so no, it would have been recent.
Hey, you guys. Actually, no, you should know.
But Raymond was also sealed away in some capacity.
Oh yeah.
Also, Hylos, you fished out whatever is in the teeth in between. You got multiple items with a 20 sleight of hand. You got bent golden spectacles, leather eye patch, and a platinum hairpin. Put those in your inventory. They're kind of gross with blood and gore on them, but just wipe those away. Just dust them off. Put them in the water.
Gonna throw them into my bag of holding.
Okay. And you just walk out of the curtains again.
With all our bag of holding things, we could totally just cheese the fuck out of Zarak, the astral plane, but that probably won't solve the problem. That'll probably make it worse.
Get the astral plane just sucked into this mess. So, Hylos gonna walk out of the curtain as everyone. You just see Hylos just wiping his hands off like a little bit of blood after picking up those items, wiping off the rapier with it because it has a little bit of blood.
Yes, Mr. Raymond saved us. Mr. Hylos, what were you just in there?
Huh? Oh, yeah. What of it? What of it?
The boarhead is cursed. Are you alright?
Yeah. I mean, I just found some loot.
Loot.
Alright.
Honestly, just looks like an old bullhead. Not too impressive.
Aron is just like ignoring like the two of them holding on to him, and he's just staring at the curtain like, I want it.
Morse has.
I want it.
Morse has let go since she realized you were awake.
Aron, if you want to go, if you want to make a check to see how desperate Aron wants this, wisdom save or something.
Hang on.
I think it would be wisdom. Intent. Ew, that's a.
Let's see.
Miss Basher,
I mean,
Morris is talking to Hylos about this, and like they're like holding on to him.
Morris is
he can't remember what happened. All he knows is he ended up in the sports room, so he's just gonna look at Morris like out of the corner of his eye and very slowly reach out and grab him.
Is anyone? I mean, Ray and everyone can see this, but
it's the same energy as a cat looking at you as it's pushing something off the shelf.
Goodness, Basher using Basher strength.
I like to think it's a bit more like the like that Family Guy thing where Peter's like maintaining eye contact with someone while trying to it's like an attempted distraction while he tries to do something with the hand.
No, you know what it is? It's the Anne Frank joke from Family Guy where he's like in the attic with all of them and he's like eating the chips.
Yes, and Mr. Raven says, Mr. Calcos, please don't.
Persuasion check.
I mean, Aron can't reach the curtain from where he's at,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, if you want a persuasion check. There's not. Morris is a social build. We haven't had much social opportunity, guys.
Yeah. Aron just looks at Morris and he's like, I want it now.
We'll find a way, but for now, we should probably finish dealing with the tomb.
There's no reasoning with a man who wants his blanket.
Well, I mean, if this thing threatens us, isn't it a bad thing? Like, isn't his job to protect us over anything else? So.
Yes.
Yeah. And Morris did say, we'll find a way, but for now. But the tapestry.
Fine.
Yes, the tapestry's not going anywhere. We can retrieve it on the way out. We can. I don't know what we'll do. We'll mage hand it or something. Actually. A moment. We'll do it on the way out. Right now, we need to do this.
Very well.
After all, Basher does have Mage Hand as well.
Yeah. There we go. Morris with her cold logic that reaches the lizard man brain.
I can imagine Basher's still holding onto his leg like a little child holding onto the leg, so Ron just walks away with Basher.
It's really funny because, like, as I was doing this, I'm like, cutting down these curtains is probably a really bad idea.
Yeah, but it's what Kakos would do. No, Ron's fun. Like, oh my god, if I brought fucking Faro, the monkey monk, like, him and Aran would be almost the same fucking person.
But yeah,
if I had Tormid, she would have already torn down the things immediately.
Yeah. Oh god, Robobox.
Roboxy Woxy.
But yeah, I think this is the walls of history tell all.
Possibly, but they're not walls, they're curtains. What the hell?
It's a interpretation.
Fucking misleading.
Artistic license.
Damn it.
Payday has to go.
Yeah, I was told not to stay up too late because they wanted me to do stuff and I already disobeyed that order. Alright. Goodbye, everybody from stream, and I was very appreciative for the raid. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Payday stream.
Go raid Freaky's stream.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I had 6 viewers. Why I have 6 viewers out of nowhere? Oh, it's nice. I had raid. That was nice. It was fun chatting with y'all, play with y'all. Also, so until someone tells her otherwise, Basher's still attached to Aran's leg because she still has no idea what the fuck just happened.
Raid Shadow. Anyway.
Morris will explain the situation to Basher.
Okay, I'm back. So what are y'all doing? What's gonna happen? What you do? Also, Morris, could you please show me the radius of your singing while you were there? It was 60 feet, right?
Yeah, although she did move with it going, so she got, like, this whole fucking place.
Okay, yeah, okay, good. I just wanted to know, just in case.
The closest she got while singing was where Basher's standing right here.
Okay, understood.
Yeah.
Okay, get that aura out of here.
I'm doing it.
Thank you. Thank you. So, so I'm guessing Basher and Moors are gonna use Mage Hand to grab the tapestry and give it a shove, right?
We're doing that later.
But y'all later. Okay.
Yeah.
So Ray, you you float into this room, and do you want me to describe this area again, or are you good? Okay, short description.
Can you describe it for me?
Okay, so in this room. Oh goodness, roll 20. What's? Okay, there you go. So, in this run, are you going to move in?
I'll answer that.
But yeah, Morris would probably not like this room. It's
Oh yeah, she saw it. What an awful room, she said.
exactly. She hates it. Let's see. Okay. A 4-column portico juts out from the wall, beneath which a stone sarcophagus rests in a wall recess. 4 ceramic frog masks hang in niches around the sarcophagus. Beneath the mask are humanoid bones strewn across the floor. To the east, a large carving of a tentacle frog-like monster squats above the shrine. Offerings lie on the shelf before it. 4 rectangular frescoes are adjacent to the walls. Adorn the adjacent walls, whatever. So, yeah, loot everything. So there are offerings on the shelves. Oh god. So there's offering on the shelves, there's ceramic frog masks, and there's a sarcophagus. Are you going to just loot the offerings? Oh, you want the masks. Okay. Yeah, they are 4 ceramic masks to look like frogs. Everyone else, what are you going to do? Are you guys going to join in on this shrine?
Just watching.
Just watching. More as you enter in, there's an aura of worship and godliness in this place. Morris just shivers in disgust. Hylos? Basher? Oh, you just wear them? Yeah, you can definitely wear them. The masks are right here on these 4 niches on the wall.
Foxtrots.
You feel.
Yes.
Go ahead.
If Aron were to do his thing and just boop 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 like all across these walls, would he find any?
No.
Doom scanning.
Doing the lizard scan.
Just grabbing the wall and then just pushing and poking it like trying to tear it something.
Wait, hold on. Where are you doing it? In the hallway or in this room?
This whole room.
It's starting in the hallway.
Oh, okay.
Which would probably
that's
take
why I was lagging so hard. Jesus.
What happened? What happened?
There was the arrows. Oh god, it froze. Just popped up and everything was shut off. Well, not shut off, but it stopped. There you go. It's moving again.
Who made a million arrows?
It wasn't a million, but
Not
Aron was going through. Aron. So yeah, you like started off here and just went around to see if there's anything there. Okay.
Yes.
There. Let's hold on. Just hold up. Just wait a minute. Give me a sec.
Take a moment. Just sit right there. And I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air.
Wait. Miss. I don't see Miss Patty in the game.
Yeah, she said she had to go.
Yeah.
Remember?
You have to go.
I was not here.
Oh yeah,
Basher,
Payday had to do the sleep.
Okay, that's understandable. Have a nice day.
I'm
so
sad
Basher,
no one
gonna
reacted to the GIF I put in shit posting.
Oh, I didn't see it.
It was right above Ray's good.
Okay, so
That is a.
That's
Well,
a
let's start
okay,
off
bye.
with.
Or cat.
Let's start off
That's
with
a raccoon,
Moors
actually.
and Ray.
Yeah, that's a raccoon.
Moors and
It's not a cat.
So Moors, you just no. Ray, you just go over one of the niches and grab a mask and wear it, right? That's what you do.
Grab the cult mask and stick it on your fucking face.
Yes, when
That's
you
a
put the
great
mask on, you feel your entire mind overwritten with another being's. And then you can feel a black Icarus substance seeping out of the eyes and mouth of the mask onto your face and burning away your flesh, causing rapid necrosis.
Ew. No, more.
Welcome to the SCP
Now you look like a
Foundation.
frog.
Okay, hold on. So, as you
And
wear this
now you
mask,
are a frog.
Ray, it's a mask. You're wearing it.
Put the stone mask on. Now
That's
put
not
some
stone
blood on
mask. It's a ceramic mask.
it. No, I know that. It's a JoJo.
Oh.
Put the stone mask on. That stone mask is probably one of the single best design things I've ever seen.
He'll become a vampire.
Oh no.
Wasn't those masks like made by cars? Was it made by cars?
They were made by his race.
It was made by their race.
By their race, yeah.
Yeah, they use it to make a slave class of lesser vampires, basically.
Oh.
Comical fire. I have the power. I will shall not now. Oh, sorry. I wasn't looking at the thing. Fucking shit posting. God damn it. Did we ever find the source of those eye stalks? Or was it the mushrooms? Great, my audio cut again. Technical difficulties.
And you put it on and you just keep going.
difficulties.
So you have a mask over a mask, basically.
Double mask. Mask, where are the masks?
Did y'all like investigate the frescoes on the wall, or just get a mask and leave?
I think we just got a mask and left. Because it was like Morris was walking in and it's like, you guys should leave. Okay.
But actually, yeah. So
It's
as y'all like,
ceramic,
are
not a
leaving
stone
the
mask.
room, ceramic. As you both of you are leaving the room, just grabbing a mask and just leaving. Aron, as you tug and pull on this wall, nothing really happens. But after all
cool.
that, you go towards this wall and make me an athletics roll, please.
Yay. Athletics. Yay.
27. Poof! As with one tug, you just remove the secret door on this place.
Oh my god, so many secret doors. That wand of secrets would be really useful right about now.
That's like the 4th time I've torn a door off its hinges.
I think that's like the only way he does.
Don't you have a wand of secrets?
We do?
We
Yeah,
do.
but when I first tried to use it, it just went everywhere. So it
Yeah,
probably
it
won't be useful anyway.
No.
It went haywire, yeah. So, let me describe what's in this room as the dust and dirt and the cobwebs kind of just go everywhere. Fortunately, Moore's isn't in the blast radius, the blast zone.
My dress! Oh god, the wine stains.
Yeah, there's still wine stains, huh?
Yeah,
So-
Morse is not happy.
You look at it. No, as the dust and grime or whatever just dissipates, you look down into this lone room. A golden skull rests on a pedestal in the middle of the small, dusty room. It's as big
I
as
go
a
down.
human skull because it is a human golden skull.
I grab it,
Let's listen.
I put it in my kit, and pop,
You grab
pop.
I grab it
Yes.
and I put it in my mouth.
it. Hold on. Just a
No,
moment.
he's
I think
tried
he-
that. He's not gonna put
As
metal in
actually,
his mouth.
There's also a crawlway, going in somewhere else. As you touch the
the skull.
So, as you touch the skull, William... Hold on.
Ron's so good at setting off traps.
Alright, as you put a hand on it, you hear it talk. Finally, you have laid upon Yaka. Finally.
Haven't I heard you in voice before?
So you just grab it, after it talks, you just grab it and put it in the bag?
Yeah, I just grab it like a bowling ball, like fingers in the eye sockets, and just put it in my bag.
Okay, as you put it into your bag, poof, it disappears, but reappears right beside you. Now that you have... Okay, with this thing, I actually have to be good at rhymes and mocking people. I'm not good at that. Oh god. Like, they're supposed to give off deadpan banter and mocking with a hollow voice.
Oh, wow. How amazing. You thought just picking up the magic skull would do it. Great job, Mr. Hero.
Oh, that's how you do it. Huh. Yeah, but as you, like, try to get rid of it or put it in your bag, it kind of just disappears and heads up right beside you. Let's see how long let's see how long until this gets annoying. This will be quite fun.
I wonder if the scanny boy here is even smart enough to figure it out.
Okay, Freaky, you're the best thing for this, to roleplay this character.
Snarky deadpan characters.
Ron?
Ron's just staring at this thing like...
How long are you gonna keep staring at me, idiot? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't mean it.
What's that? Gonna try and eat me? I don't think it'll go well. Me? Well, I'm just a skull on a pedestal.
You might choke.
Why do you speak?
Why do you speak?
You touched me. Okay, yeah.
If I walk up and grab you, walk up and grab you, and you're just minding your own business, bet you'll speak too.
So there. Okay, Freaky. I'm sorry, but please, if you want to, this skull is supposed to be cruel and cynical, and has a dark sense of humor.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let me guess.
So it's
you are either the one that was abandoned in the mountains, or the one young that didn't get eaten.
Or the one young that what?
That didn't get eaten. Either way, it doesn't matter. It looks like you've been dropped enough times to die twice over anyway.
Jeez.
He's just staring at this thing, just thinking.
What's the matter, scanny boy? Can't understand me? To be expected, your kind are typically dumb as shit. Why am I?
Aaron does not need to think. Thinking is for weakness.
Ah, yes, you find yourself a strong man. Doesn't really fix much. Goddamn, I'm out of clever banter already. Fuck.
No.
Ah, yes, the big strong man, too weak to use his brain. Just one muscle you neglected. Let me guess. You don't know where you are, you don't know what this place is, and also you're inbred.
But yeah, everyone who, like, hears this happening, like, yeah, y'all hear Aaron talking to something.
Aaron is not red. Aaron is purple.
Wow, you can't even understand basic speech. Big surprise.
Oh.
I assume that this thing is supposed to, like, you're supposed to hate it so much you try and smash it or something, but, you know.
Something like that.
What's the matter, big boy? Getting a little hot under the collar? I don't have popcorn, no. What's going on?
Aaron indicates towards this. You know where that goes.
He has no idea.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't think you'd understand me even if I told you. Listen here, P-Brain, if you're gonna waste my time, perhaps you should go and do it in some other corner.
Aaron's just gonna pick him up.
Okay,
oh, trying this again. Big surprise. Let me guess. You're going to try and throw me at something. No. You're going to put me in the bag again.
Aaron's gonna stick him on the end of his axe.
Oh, nice perch up here. Oh, what's this? Is
Like
with real garbage?
Like the base of his skull is sitting on top of the gem, the slot control gem.
Oh, seems like you met the scaly bitch. I don't know if it knows that.
And then he's gonna try and grab the lower jaw and tear it off.
Okay.
And what do we have here?
As you try to pull off, you try to pull off this thing's jaw, it does not budge.
Try harder. Try harder, String Bean. Don't hurt yourself. Maybe you should lift with your legs. Oh, what's that? I'm sure if I could smell, I would smell that you've shit yourself.
Does that do anything? Let me check. Aron.
Oh, what's this? What's this one with the mask? What, are you afraid? Get hit with the ugly stick one too many times.
Okay, sadly, actually, you know what? Yeah, this thing insults anyone.
Yeah.
But it is stuck onto Aron.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't pay attention to Raymond?
No, it pays attention.
Oh, okay. What's the matter? Got hit with the ugly stick a few too many times?
What is an ugly stick? Is that a type of tree?
Yes, it's a part of his family tree, and he hit every single one of them on the way down.
Oh. Aron, that does not do anything. It doesn't really seem like it reacts to once you do.
I was not ready to do a witty skull, right? God damn it.
Witty skull.
Witty skull 516. I was not ready to be that.
Witty skull 156.
516.
Is that your alternate? Is that your alternate account?
No. Let's see. We can just leave here. Ah, yes, sitting in the nice, dark, quiet room, not surrounded by your ugly faces. That sounds absolutely awful. Gonna threaten me with another good time.
Do you do anything?
What do you mean a chatty skull? What's going on in here? Oh, what's this? Oh, another big purple one. Big surprise. Oh, and this one's as rotten as all the other brainless dead things in here. But why is it so rude? Why are you so ugly?
Oh my god.
What? What's the matter? Not smart enough to understand what I'm saying either? I guess you and this one get along. Pointing it. Well, I can't point it. Whatever. Purple on purple action, I think. Why are you the second person to imply that? Aha! Sorry.
Does the lower jaw move two
Like it? No, it doesn't move. The lower jaw doesn't move while it talks. Kind of just stays there.
So it's telepathic.
Not really. It's more like it's speaking, but its jaw doesn't.
So it's just a speaker. That's all it is.
A speaker.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but the big one here already tried to break me. I don't think this place falling apart's gonna do it. There's gonna be some peace and goddamn quiet away from you fucks.
So, what's the plan, everyone?
You wish your face was as gold as mine. Look at you, what is that, brass? Peasant.
Aaron is gonna take one of his daggers and try to remove some of the gold off of off the
scratch
skull.
him up.
Oh, he's gonna try and like see if he can peel off like some of the gilding because it's gold. It's
Well,
an
it doesn't really
insanely
seem like
soft
it's
metal.
gilding. It's like this thing is gold.
Also, it might be magic, so. Oh, look at this. Gonna
You
try
just-
and get some scrapings. Amazing.
I mean, yeah, you could try to like just peel off some gold, but your dagger doesn't really dig into this golden skull.
Who are you? Why are you here? Can you at least tell us that? Oh, joy. Questions from the peanut gallery. That's how I wanted to spend my time. Listen, why don't you all just turn around, fuck off to your left, and stare into the boar's head. That'll save me some time.
Does this thing know about the board?
I would think it
wouldn't.
does. Oh, it wouldn't? Okay, then. Why don't you fuck off, turn right, and toss yourself off some cliff.
There you go.
Save me
So
the time.
mean.
Yeah.
Alright.
You said be mean.
Aaron's gonna gently place it back down, and he's gonna try and do this.
Ooh. Okay, so
Ooh,
Aaron,
big bad
you
face.
put it down and you give it a forceful whack as
Compensating
it
for
shatters all around. As it shatters.
His last words
But
were
Aaron-
compensating for something.
Aaron, as it shatters around, you see its pieces kind of just poof disappear. As it reappears, poof,
Ha!
right beside you.
I'm back, bitch.
It floats, by the way.
You know, you're going to have to try harder. By the way, a mace that big, who are you trying to impress?
Let me just use this as the skull's icon.
How are you liking my 8th grader insults, guys?
Aaron is just like kind of grinning because like, oh, I can just hit this as much as I want and like nothing's gonna happen. That's good.
Here's the skull right beside you.
Whack.
Why, there's a
Whack.
not to be listened
Just-
to me.
It destroys, but it just reappears.
Back again, dumbass.
Also, there's something here that actually does something bad to the person attached to it.
Yeah.
You know what? It'll happen sooner or later. Let's keep it up.
You watching porn
So?
in the library? No, I wouldn't believe it. You strike me as a man who gets all the ladies. I'm not sure if you can, understand I'm being sarcastic. I said it's so thick that you can cut it with a spoon, but I don't really trust your type to be intelligent.
I don't think Raymond said that. I think Ghost said that.
Oh, okay.
How long have we been playing? 4 hours?
3 hours, 18 minutes.
Almost.
3 hours.
Yeah.
3 hours and what more? 3 hours?
18 minutes.
Okay. We got a few more minutes before we end the civ. Today's. So, I'd like
now
to
we have a
ask,
sassy skull.
The sassy skull.
Sassy Skull has joined your party.
Oh god, please no, I can't keep this up forever.
We
Okay,
regret
if you can't-
everything.
If you can't do it more, then sadly, Boxtrots will have to try to insult people.
Ah.
Yes, this is the start of your impurity.
You know what?
You look quite ugly.
How about
No.
this?
This won't work. This won't work at all.
Since you seem so bent on wasting my time, I'm just gonna follow you around and see if I can drive you into killing yourself. Because at least then I'll get a little bit of enjoyment out of it. Why is it Wretch voice now?
It's Wretch incarnate. Oh god.
What now,
It's a
fucker?
goblin skull.
Goblin.
Oh, so you're going to crawl through the hole there, Ray? As Mr. Golden Skull is insulting people?
Oh, look at this brave boy. I'm sure that'll end well for him.
Okay. So you're just gonna crawl on through, moving, And I'm going to show the hallway here. Are you stealthing, Ray?
Are you stealthing, Ray?
Ray, are you stealthing?
He's typing.
Are you being quiet, rogue?
He's making noise.
Not making noise.
Oh, no, he's
not making noise. Make me a stealth check, please. Also, what's your passive perception?
Oh, wow, the mask disappeared, so he actually is a bit useful to someone.
Jeez.
Oh, wait, spoke too soon.
Ah, that's a.
Hey, listen here, listen
Hmm.
here, ugly shit, I can hear you from all the way over there.
I mean, it's okay to
Well,
rule it
luckily-
like if you.
Luckily, natural ones only are affected in combat.
True.
It's still a
That's still-
14.
Still a 14.
I think someone as scrawny as you would actually be good at staying quiet and moving around. Big surprise, you're completely worthless.
Hey, I like this guy.
So with a.
Oh, what do we have here? We have the long ears. Oh yeah, what are you? Some sort of femboy? Bend over and take it from the ass, from everything that's got something to put in the ass.
Why?
Ray.
Well, I did that once.
Ray.
Oh wow, how
Thank
surprising.
goodness this thing doesn't notice you as you see a tomb guardian in this room. Let me describe this room once more. As Hylos has been here before, but
Oh,
ran
this is
away.
the base of the steps. Okay.
So you look into this room, Ray. This room is dusty, dark and dusty. A hulking figure wearing a bucket helm stands to the west, with one hand to an iron lever set into the wall. The south wall is sloped and has a large rectangular window 5 feet wide by 7 feet high. The window looks into a hallway through a rectangular hole in the hallway floor, and further down into a well-lit room shaped like a cylinder tipped to its side. So, Ray, what do? You are unnoticed by this thing as you are glaring at it. You would also see the window, huh? There you go. It's the window. Ray? Oh. The whole party. Robot thing. I don't think it's a robot. I mean, it's like fleshy and gross and rusty. Can you kill it? Lizard man. Kill him?
Oh, I'm sorry. What were you doing?
There's a monster, and Ghost wants you to kill him.
He like glances at like Hylos.
Why am I typing as the skull? Give me access to the skull thing. I need the.
Oh, it's just, it doesn't have stats. It's just
There we
a
go.
golden skull. Yeah, it's a golden skull without stats that just does snarky and cruel and bad comments. I don't like this skull. He's mean. But what? But yeah, I'm gonna just use that token. Morris, I think this would be quite obvious that. Morris, can you make me an Arcana check or a history check of some kind?
Yeah, give me a moment.
As you see this skull kind of just attached and it doesn't, after being destroyed or after being displaced, it kind of just reappears beside him.
So let me
Morris,
guess, your parents
you would
abandoned you,
know.
or you're your father's favorite basement treat?
Actually, more of the latter.
Morris, you would know that this is a curse.
Oh. Mr.
A
Kakos,
pretty powerful one, that is.
it appears you've been cursed.
Huh.
Well, you've certainly been conditioned well. You know you're a bitch boy, and you're happy to be it. They certainly whipped it into you just right. Let me guess, you also enjoy the whipping.
Who's being whipped? What?
Hylos.
What?
Ding, the lizard's
can't.
the lizard's become impatient again.
With the 13, yeah, you would hit it. Kind of
let me
shatters,
guess.
but poof, it reappears.
It's on your shoulder now. Let me guess. You completely forgot what I was and how I worked. It's okay. We understand. Poops back onto the table. I assume this is how it works. Yes, this is how it works.
No, it kind of just follows him around, floating.
It's within 5 feet of him.
Sprocket has Dispel Magic, right?
It'd be Remove Curse, but yes.
Yeah.
I have Dispel Magic. But I'm not dispelling anything. This guy's great.
Oh, look at that. The little one in the mask. Oh my god, I can't. Creaming. Oh, look at that. The masked one screaming and crying like a little spoiled child. And again, what would I expect?
This guy's fun.
Ah, yes, the masochist thinks I'm fun. Big surprise, big surprise.
And if I can only roleplay this skull.
Depression. Oh, yay, depression. Are you just going to have a nice downward spiral and kill yourself? I'm sure you'll be doing the world a favor.
Oh.
You said cruel, so...
I know, you're doing it quite perfectly, Freaky, but a bit too perfectly, I'd say.
It's because I'm actually a heartless monster.
If only this were a kind and supportive skeleton, I could roleplay him. Can't.
I don't think this one is capable of doing anything that's worth anything to anyone.
So, what's the plan, everyone? As something will happen later.
Is this literally just a skull that insults people?
That is it. But there's another effect to it, but it won't show up until later.
Oh, yay.
I'll tell it when it does.
Oh, yay.
It is the freaky skull.
Let's say, Freaky, if you're okay with it, I will tell you when the skull does the insult. It won't. I mean, it follows around, but it'll insult. It will pull out an insult once.
Can someone just remove curse already, so we don't have to deal with this shit?
Just let me know when you need.
No.
Just let me know when you need the insults.
Understood. I'm just gonna put a yellow dot on, Iron. There you go. That's easier. And hauling a token around.
Freaky, would you be so kind as to remove curse or something?
I don't have remove curse.
This Sprocket remove curse? Let me check. Yes? William, what was that?
Does I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure he does.
Yeah, I would definitely be surprised. Hold on, let me check a Sprocket's spell list to see if he has
SCP-106 successfully been contained. My legs!
No. He does not have remove curse.
Alright.
Or the one, the Tresco. I wanted to lay into that one a bit more.
Wait, it kind of just follows Iran everywhere.
Oh, yay. Where is Iran?
He said yes, Raymond.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. Roll me the attack as we
Can't
will
see
be
it right
rolling initiative. After this one battle, I think we're gonna be ended.
If it's crit, then roll that damage a second time.
Yep.
More damage.
Oh, hold on, don't roll initiative yet. I gotta get rid of these.
Okay, I see.
Oh, what the?
So it's 54 damage collectively.
54 damage. And these are... do you have a magical bow?
Oh yeah, is it? Oh yeah, the bow isn't magical.
Nope.
Ripper
So that will be...
So it does no damage whatsoever.
Yeah, this is why I pick up like a moon-touched weapon or some shit when you ask for magic items instead of...
I don't think a moon-touched sword and moon-touched bow even exists.
How much damage was that?
Let's see.
Okay.
So that's 29, 35, 45, 54.
Yeah.
Reduced down to 0.
Is it? Is it immune to them?
No, it's 27.
If it's a flesh golem, it's immune to anything that is adamantine or magical.
Oh yeah, adamantine or magical. So hold on, immune? Let me just check.
Yeah, check if it's in immunities or resistances.
No,
it
it's
does
immune.
0 damage. Yep.
Yeah.
All that damage is... Ray, all that damage is just soaked up as your attacks do not phase it. It looks towards you groaning.
Ping.
I'm gonna roll the initiative. Yeah, you don't have any magical weapons, huh?
Yeah.
That's a 6.
Oh, that's useful.
Now, do I feel sad for him? Because
Aaron is gonna sit here in the tunnel, blocking the way. He's gonna ask the skull, "What do you want to leave me alone?"
What do you want to leave me alone?
Yes. Like, what do you want to fuck off? This is...
I'm kinda hungry right now. I want gems. Feed me gems. Okay. Then I'll talk.
How about this? You fork over any gemstones you or your little shithead friends have, and give me a little snack of them, and maybe I'll consider talking to you about something your little tiny brain can understand.
I have an eye patch for you.
Way too good.
I pop off this slot control gem crystal and I'm like...
That's just a gemstone?
It is. It is a magical gemstone. How much did it cost?
I don't know.
It's a slot control gem, which I think is like a very rare item or some shit.
It's probably worth several thousand.
So it's okay. Oh, we gotta do our research for this. Oh goodness.
Let's see.
Let me just double check through the notes. Maybe it has the price on there. But for now, Aron, you feed it the gem. That will be your action. So
yep.
That ends your turn. You still have movement.
I don't think it tells you a thing, but it is like, what is it? It's a challenge rating. It's something that'll let you just conjure and control a challenge rating 9 monster. So I think that's a very rare item.
A very rare item. Let me check that magic.
Wait, it lets you just bamf it into existence? Oh shit.
I don't know about that part. I know it lets you control it, which is a lot.
So very rare is 5,001 to 15,000.
What CR is Tattle? What CR is Tattle?
6.
11.
Tattle is hold on.
CR
Tattle.
6.
What?
CR 6. Okay. Yes. And a Master's Amulet is what, a rare item?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's CR 7.
Yeah, it'd probably be very rare because it's basically the same thing, but it gives you CR 9.
So 5,000 to 500. Not 500, 50,000. Goddamn.
It would probably be major tier.
meter tier. So 40,000? 35,000?
Something like that.
Yeah. Let's say 30,000 gold pieces.
Okay.
Let me just check something. As you still have movement around if you want to do something.
Nope, Aaron is just sitting here blocking the path.
Let's go. So as you feed this quite expensive item
Oh,
to
so you
this
do
thing,
have a brain in that little skull of yours. All right.
the thing grins as it gives a big old chomp and completely crushes the gem into pieces and consuming it. And it'll laugh as you gave it an extremely expensive gem. Like, it could have gone for like way lower, but you gave it like 30,000 gold pieces gem.
The
So
only thing
it's
I
quite
have.
happy.
I
So
think
it's
the
quite
only-
happy and it swindled you.
I think the only other gemstone we have in the party are Moore's Black Onyx, which she might be less than willing to part with. She needs those.
No, I'm
I
pretty
have
sure.
some
I'm
gemstones.
pretty sure Morris said, or Baxter said she had as well.
Ah, okay.
How do I be rude? You are quite generous for an idiot. That was
Oh
way
wow,
more
you
than
have
I
a lot of
needed.
money, fucktard.
Ugh. As poof, it disappears from your shoulder, Aron, and it goes back onto the pedestal. Silent. Aron, you are uncursed.
You what? You what?
So that's the end of your turn, Aron, if you don't want to move.
Yep.
Ray, it is now your turn once more, as you see your arrows did not do anything as they shatter on him.
I have to say it was fun being the sassy skull.
Once. You are being blocked by Aron. This is only like a 2. Like this passageway is quite small. You have to like crawl through it to be able to pass through it. Like 2 or 3 feet high and wide. Like if you're like a larger creature than medium, then you would have a terrible time. No, you just can't move. Ray, I don't think either you want to shove him. If you want to shove him or like push him, make me an athletics roll. If not, then you can end your turn. Are you going to try to shove Big Lizard Angry Man?
Big angry lizard.
Okay, make me contested athletics roll. Aron, are you going to contest?
Damn it.
That's a 10. Are you raging?
No.
Oh my god. Fucking Ghost
Nope.
and his laser guided for a negative outcome dice.
Enjoy that
Oh my
wasted
God, what the
lucky
hell?
feet, you bitch.
That's not even his fault. Jeez, that's just fucking goddamn.
Okay, that ends your turn, as you are not able to shove the big lizard guy, as he's just looking down at you like, what are you doing? What is pushing? What is this thing?
You what?
Hylos, it is now your turn. What are you going to do as you hear like arrows being shot out and groaning? Then you see Aron trying to be pushed off and also screaming. Yeah.
Global
What you
Occult
do?
Coalition.
Are you okay?
Aron to Aron.
Yes.
The red one is annoying.
You're telling
Since
me.
nothing's seems like nothing's too different. Call me when you need help.
Oh my god.
And that'll be my turn.
Tomb Guardian's turn. It is going to crawl on through, and from behind you,
It does
Ray,
have half movement because of squeezing.
But from behind Ray, you hear the same like angry roar kind of just from the other end of that hallway, then the sound of like steam being poured out from somewhere, the sound of steam. So it will
That is not a
have
steam.
so it'll have 20 feet of
It'd be more
movement,
like
as it has 40 movement speed. It is now right there.
You know the Steam Centurion from Skyrim, where it has that steam attack? It's that.
If that ends its turn, Moors, it is now your turn.
it can dash.
It could.
Oh yeah, it could dash. Right there. Thank you for reminding me, Aaron.
Right on Raymond's
William?
house.
Yep, right behind you, Ray. It's like panting, and you can feel the heat from the steam kind of like
It's panting
touching your
as
bod.
as it caresses your ass.
Ugh, no! Get away! No!
That's really funny. Yeah, but like I said earlier, like like I've said this like last month or two, Aaron has no responsibility for or care about Raymond. It's not part of the group.
Yep, that's understandable. Moors, what are you going to do?
And then you just and then you were screaming at him earlier, telling him what to do.
Excuse me, Mr. Hynos. What exactly is going on?
You hear panting and steam kind of like from the hallway, and also Ray screaming.
Oh dear. What's happening? What's going on?
Aaron just sitting down, blocking.
The red one is being annoying.
Why is there so much screaming?
He's being annoying.
And I think that is 6 seconds, so that's Moore's turn.
Why is it so noisy? Aaron, you're just gonna sit down and do nothing?
I'm sitting down. I'm not on all parts. You do not.
Yeah, you're.
Plus, I'm a lizard. I'm pretty sure everything I have is in.
Time Traveler. What are you doing? Me. Getting ready to run to Area 51 Time Traveler. Oh, the Area 51 massacre is this year? Me. The what?
But yeah, if you just sit down on the crawlway, you can just block it with your entire body, Aaron. It's a small crawlway.
The doctor.
Aaron, you do nothing?
It's time.
Sit down.
Yeah.
Aaron?
I do not sense the plague in you.
That's just... You know what?
Love SCP.
Good boy points, come on.
There with more.
This is gonna
That's
be...
the good boy points.
Who? Onto whom?
Onto Ray.
Onto Ray? Okay. Onto Ray.
Raymond, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, Ray, please make me a wisdom save. Ray, okay.
Oh my god, I can't believe
Just make a wisdom save, please. Make a wisdom save.
Ghost, this is not on me. Moors is upholding the good boy points. She just doesn't know what's happening.
Oh my god.
Oh, he can't.
Sadly, I cannot roll for you. You need to roll for yourself.
I think he means something.
Oh my god.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Oh, no, there it is.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh dear.
So, let me just... Sadly, Moors does not see this, as only Ray... Oh, hold on, guys. Relax. Guys. So, Ray... Ray, as you like trying to push past, kind of just trying to shove Aaron out and his butt out of the exit, kind of just like turns around, glares at you. Then suddenly, a visage of just like as he glares at you, you feel your mind and body being stunned and in pain and in shock, as suddenly you become paralyzed. No, stunned, not paralyzed.
Okay, yeah. I was like, what? What did he use?
Oh, paralyzed.
What did he use?
So, stun, just you can't use your turn. You can't use your next turn, right? Until Aaron's
Until
next
the
turn.
end of the target's next turn.
Oh, until the end of the target's next turn. Okay.
So
Yeah.
basically, he does nothing, and then he's fine.
Attacks have advantage too.
No, because at
Ray-
the end of his turn, he's no longer stunned.
No, I'm saying attacks
Ray-
against him have advantage. By the by.
Oh, yeah. Or
Ray,
they
as
would.
you are
But yeah, now he's just.
Ray, as you are stunned in this manner, your mind is just going crazy. Your body does not want to move as you are stunned. That ends your turn. Kylos, what you doing?
You're okay. You're okay.
And now Ray is no longer stunned.
Calm down, Ghost. You're okay.
Just gonna wait.
It's gonna wait. Tomb Guardian's gonna go. It's going to scream. It's going to roar. You know in JoJo's, right? What's the sand's name again? Purple Haze.
Which one?
Purple
You
Haze.
You mean Star Platinum?
No, Purple Haze from part 6. JoJo's.
Why don't hear boss music?
Okay, never mind. We're doing
That's Stone Ocean, right?
part 5. Golden Wind.
No, I didn't fucking watch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That's the crazy one with the
virus.
things on its hands. Yeah.
You're not.
That's how these things scream. So these will have. So since they already have advantage, so these will be with advantage. So first attack.
Wait, why? Wait, why would it be with advantage?
Because it's recklessly attacking.
Oh dear.
But it's also on its hands and knees, which technically is prone, so it would be with disadvantage. So I think
just a straight roll then.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight roll. So 2 attacks. So 15.
Oh wait, but technically he's also on his hands and knees, so he's also prone. So that's advantage.
So is it advantage or is it?
Yeah.
I mean,
it's a
he's
normal
prone.
It's a normal roll.
Prone.
It's
a normal roll. Okay, so done. Both of them miss as this thing can't swing properly.
Disadvantage doesn't stack. It's do you have it? Yes. Do you have the other? Yes. They cancel out.
Well,
you could have
it doesn't stack.
You could have.
Well, the thing is it additive or is it binary? Like, is it advantage value equals 1, so advantage yes, or is it you have advantage?
It's you have advantage.
Okay.
So Tomb Guardian misses. Mors, you have another 6 seconds to do something.
Okay. What was that roar? What is? She's trying to look inside. Does she see anything?
It's probably the thing he went to attack.
Can't look inside because Aron's big hulking body.
You hear a Raymond just screaming. There's a golem.
Mr. Kalkos, Mr. Raymond is trapped. Let him out, please.
If he is capable, he will survive. If he is not, we are best to be rid of him.
Oh my goodness.
You would have died in here several times over if you would have to have done it alone.
Yes.
Blocking the way. There's a golem blocking the way.
Then by your logic, we should leave you to die.
Perhaps.
Are you going to persuasion check?
Bosh.
We do persuasion, everyone?
Me just standing by the door, just watching.
Okay, so yeah, he's screaming. So she can't see Raymond at all, can she?
Yep.
Probably not.
Blocking the hallway.
Oh my god.
That one in persuasion, oh god.
Nah, the problem is, I'm trying to...
And you don't have any more lucky points.
Is that like the 5th natural one Ghost's roll?
I'm wondering...
Probably.
Is this...
Do I need to make a counter for him?
I'm trying to think... What would Morse do? Is this... Is this the 5th level psionic blast on Aron? Or is this just a banishment on Iran to open it up. I'm trying to think.
Slap him. Do the dramatic slap. Remove your glove and then do the slap.
She's not wearing the gloves, not normally. She actually, she probably should wear it when just adventuring. But anyway, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to tally the actions of Mr. Kalkos right now.
He's been quite useful in exploring the tube and keeping everyone safe.
He has been. That's why. All right.
I'm trying to think of like the
wisdom save for Mr. Kalkos.
Yeah. Okay.
Banishment.
Yeah. Go have a snack in the corpse room. Bad dog. Aww.
Oh, that's an 18.
Aw, he saved.
As you see Morris kind of wave his hand around, you have no idea what she's doing. And then the spell fails.
Damn it, Mr. Kalkos. And that'll be Mor's turn.
Okay. That is Aran. What are you going to do? Please tell me it's the same thing.
Let me see.
I think you'd keep using it. It doesn't have a cooldown.
What is he using?
Secrets.
It's an ability gained in the tomb.
Oh, okay, it's a secrets thing.
It's a secrets thing, so...
Okay, that's fine. Carry
on. He's gonna look up at you. Like, he probably felt you did something to him.
Yeah. It's something you felt before. Well, no, you were in a trance at the time. Then again, you would have felt it again when you got popped out of the corpse room. So yes, you felt the thing that removed you from the corpse room.
Yeah. He'll stand up, and as he moves, like he'll grab Moors and like put her over here.
Okay.
As he just stands up and moves here, and he says, "You could have asked."
I did. Twice. Yeah, so that's what you get. I did twice. Guys, oh, fucking god! Audio, stop cutting.
No.
Oh,
no. We're not speaking. We're not speaking. We're not speaking.
I can't trust the audio. If you guys go silent for 3 seconds, it just automatically means it's dead, because that's how it works. There's no sound, there's no warbling, there's nothing.
Did you specifically say, "Can you move?" Or were you just like, "Why are you blocking him?"
She did say let him. She did say let him out at one point.
Yeah, that's a command.
So she asked once.
A request.
Oh my god. More than 50% of the universe is made up of dead human bodies.
Question: What SCP is D-Boy?
It's not an SCP. It's D-class.
It's not an SCP. It's a test.
Oh, D-class personnel. Yeah, the test subject.
It's a test subjects.
Yeah. So you get the face palm just. Why these people? Why me? And that'll be Mor's turn. Oh wait, Mor's turn isn't happening. That'll be her reaction.
Yeah. So, Aran, you move out of the way. Ray, you see exit. As Aran's body has now been lifted out of the exit. What you do?
I had to tally Mr. Kalkos' good boy points, of which he had a lot, so...
Gotta pull out the star stickers, the little sheet that you did.
Nope, like he's got too many good noodle stars. He's getting away with this. Sorry, Raymond.
Raymond only has a few.
It's like that scene in Lilo and Stitch where it's like you're this full of evil, and then she's like erased.
Yeah, it's like that scene. Okay, Ray, you run out of the hallway. Yeah, dash action disengage, so you do not get attack of opportunity. Hylos, you see Ray just
Did you cry?
Get out.
Did you cry? Did you cry, Raymond?
What's your movement speed, Raymond?
A lot. Oh, now I have 3 viewers. They miss me being a sassy golden skull.
You'd probably only be able to get to here, I think.
Oh.
Or actually,
There
no.
you-
If you were still prone, you'd be able to get to here.
Well, there's a
Yeah.
armored elf man there, so
See, 5. Then you get 15 feet up to get up. So let's see. So that's 20. So yeah, you would be able to get here, wouldn't you?
you can't go. So, I mean, if freaky,
But
if
just
you know, the
barely.
skull's right there. The skull's right there. If the skull's right there, you know, just give it a little tap.
Look at him run. What a little
Sadly, it doesn't
bitch.
speak.
Oh. Okay.
Can't speak. The curse has been lifted with a quite expensive gem. Halos, you do not.
Why are you mad about that?
I'm just saying, it's an expensive gem, and like, ooh, some stuff could happen with this. Nope, just feed it some
Ron
stuff.
doesn't really care about money. He wants blood.
And Moors approves of the destruction of the slot gem, so.
Like, if
I'm just saying.
anything, he would just use it to kill people.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I shouldn't spoil anything. Never mind. Hylos, doing anything?
Mr. Calco's spending his good noodle stars.
For this action, I'm going to have to remove 2 good noodle stars from the chart.
Little snow shovel.
The little snow shovel.
I'm just gonna get it.
Okay. So this thing is going to, you hear it like slowly get farther and farther away.
There we go. I've changed Ray's good boy points to Ray's good noodle stars.
And yeah, so this thing doesn't pursue you. So we will end combat here if no one's going to do anything.
Well, I mean, it's in range. Let's begin, shall we?
Just gonna grieve performance.
Yep, just gonna do that for a minute. So that's 40 necrotic damage over time.
Yeah, this thing ain't surviving.
I mean, is it gonna come out to deal with the source, or is it just gonna stand there until it dies?
It's just gonna stand there till it's died. It cannot leave.
No, this thing isn't
the hallway.
Yeah, it's a flesh golem.
Wait, this thing isn't resist necrotic.
No, it's a flesh golem.
It can't leave the crawl space or this, so you can just damage over timing.
Yeah.
You know, sap its life away.
It can hear the song and it's within 60 feet. Well, you don't have to hear the song, but the song can reach it and it's within 60 feet.
This thing has, I think you have to use 2 grave performances for this.
Probably.
No, maybe 3.
Morris can sing
Not 3.
I mean,
like 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
So it'd be 4 times 10, so yeah, 40 for each over the course of a minute.
So you're going to need 2 grave performances.
Okay.
And then
second verse.
And then just
not as good as the first.
And then a single one off, just like a 2 or 3 second grave. The finale.
So you guys do that. Morris is just singing to the finale.
Yeah, the finale is great.
Morris is singing to the golem in the other room while you guys carry on.
And yeah, this thing perishes. After like a minute or so, this thing, you hear the sound of the body clumping and the armor going on.
So that's a collective 120 points of damage over 3 minutes. That's what that would be.
So, I think we are going to be ending today's session here.
Yay. My god. And if Mr. Calculus wants to say anything, because this doesn't need to be done immediately. But,
yeah. Also, Ray, golden skull on the pedestal if you want to get that treasure.
So shiny.
So shiny, so pretty. Look at it. It's glistening with wealth and power. You could sell this thing for like, I don't know, 10,000 gold pieces.
Can you?
Aron is gonna be like, "Hey, don't take it. It won't shut up."
It's the annoying, cynical, cruel.
Do not take the skull. It talks too much.
You hear it in the distance. Take me.
Take me.
Get a rope and create a lasso.
I'm so lonely.
Well, the problem, G Knight, also hello G Knight, is the thing is cursed. So if we take it, it'll just insult and annoy us for forever, for all eternity, until we feed it expensive gemstones.
I fed it an expensive gemstone. You guys might have to do something else. As it said it was hungry, so if I say that it's hungry, then...
True.
I mean, if you want to take it, go ahead, Ray.
It's like
go ahead,
brother.
Take it after Aron told you not to.
Yeah, Ron did tell you to not do it because it'll keep talking. It'll be mean. It'll be bad. It'll be a bad person. Like that one guy. You know that one guy. That one guy.
Good thing Morris doesn't have a heartbeat, because God, this would be bad for her. It'd be bad for her heart, just traveling with you fuckers. Got so frantic this episode.
Are you going to get the skull? That is a yes or no question, Ray.
You made the undead emulate emotion.
I'm asking Morris. Morris?
Oh, it's cursed. Don't touch it.
When do you think, Morris, you're the only trustworthy person in this room?
Also, Raymond, it appears that Mr. Calgos was waiting for you to ask.
Scream.
No.
Looking at your statistics, you're at 4 good boy points right now.
Let's see. He hasn't spent any of his on mine, so he's a 5 still.
5. Oh.
Yeah, he hasn't had to spend any.
Pull like a little checkboard with like noodle stars on it.
Your good noodle stars.
Is it just like a star-shaped noodle or something?
No, it's just little golden star stickers on the good noodle board.
It's a scratch and sniff, glittery golden stars. Caught it from a weird bird.
Let's see.
Like a squeaky toy.
Okay, good. I found it. This is the good noodle board.
This one. So yeah, I think we gonna be ending today's session here because people be
Debbie. Yes, I caught on to that. I could just speak. G Knight, the space technically does exist because it's a pocket dimension in the astral plane, and I have no idea. I have no idea if it would work or not. Ghost is the sick. I didn't use my undead at all. There we go. Guys, hello?
Yo.
Oh, there it is. God, the audio.
Dylan, how did you use?
Fucker.
How did you use Dr. Bright in your campaign? Tell me.
Oh, Dr. Bright?
Oh no, it wasn't in my campaign. It was in someone else's. Basically, what it was an SCP. It was the box episode for Futurama. Like they made a box that you could go through in D&D world, and there were like various SCPs as like artifacts. In fact, one of them Do you remember when I was talking about how my paladin did like over 100 damage in a single round?
Yes.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh.
It was a soldier she got an AK and a goddamn sniper rifle. Because she stole them
Excuse
from
me?
respawns. And she made a wish with a genie. That they have infinite ammo.
Oh.
What even?
It was weird.
It was a weird campaign.
And then I just blew Bright's head off.
I mean, the amulet would still be there.
No, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
One of the other players just made a wish with the amulet. It just goes away.
Yeah. The amulet, it's kind of like a ring of mind shielding, except it can take over the new person who has it.
Bud.
Yeah.
But still, I'm still kind of surprised that Ray does not have a magical weapon.
Yeah, he chose the bag of tricks and stuff.
Yeah. I was like,
He
yeah,
chose
everyone
a
here has a magical weapon except Ray.
Well, Morris doesn't. Oh wait, I guess the staff of friendship counts as a
spells.
magical quarterstaff.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
But you don't really melee much, so
Yeah.
you're in the back doing spells.
Yeah, she does have.
That's your
magic
weapon.
Yeah.
Plus, she can just smack people for one whole damage.
One damage. Yes.
One damage. Wow, look at all this progress y'all made.
The Ring of Mind
Oh,
Shielding
man.
is a great way to just throw an annoying NPC at your players.
Alright, well, good night, guys.
Good night.
Goodbye, William.
Let's see. So
My brain suddenly feels like someone's stabbing it.
Oh.
So I'm gonna deal with my migraine. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Also,
Huh?
why? Oh no, William, you can go. Get to sleep. Get out of
Okay.
here. Also, why was that picture used? Okay, so hold on. Why was that emote? How do you do emotes like this? No, this box. Is it box? No, no.
Which one?
Yeah, here, boxy gow. I don't know what that means.
What?
Like the new emote that
Oh.
G-Night, this payday
G-Night.
gave.
Why?
He's asking about the one with the Ahegao pink thing.
Hey, I didn't. I mean, it's not like
That was you who made it. You weren't. So
I
you
mean,
wouldn't
it's
have. You didn't have a submission to make it. You just made
It
it.
does. It says Boxy Uba.
And yeah.
I mean, you could have at least asked for permission first, but I'm not angry or anything.
To be fair, it was for personal use on your D&D Discord channel that you own and use, so...
But still, it's super embarrassing! Like, jeez! This is supposed to be just a one-off thing, like, what if I practice this sort of drawing, cause...
Do you need
just cause.
Do you need the artist's permission to make a derivative work of their art that you give to them for free for them to have and keep forever?
I know.
That's a good question.
I don't get it. You can use it if you want, but in this context, it's just really embarrassing. Yeah. Now it's there. How? I mean, I don't want to remove it from the thing because they worked hard on it, and
Do we level up?
No.
Foxtrots?
Sadly, you do not.
Yeah. I need 2
Still
more
a few
levels
more
for Animate Dead.
Still a few more levels into the tomb before y'all level up. Also, why is this ruby with rainbow boxtrots is love?
Who knows?
Don't ask. I don't know.
We'll treasure it always, G-Night. We're gonna torment him forever.
It's lovely, but I just it makes my skin crawl.
Don't worry, that's really easy to do.
What do you mean it's really easy to do?
Your skin just starts crawling all on its own all the time.
It's just weird, okay?
So like,
also, you said about a game that I should stream. It was a horror game.
Oh, Beware. It's more of a thriller game than a horror game. It's spooky. It's not scary.
I mean, I'm pretty bad with like that type of scary stuff, like with the build up.
It's slow. It's all build up. It's slow burn.
Like slow scary. I just can't. I would probably pause the game all the time. Something like the music like starts to rise or something. I don't know.
We
We
have got to see you stream that game.
What was that, Freaky?
Beware. We need a stream of you playing that game.
I don't want to. I don't want to play the game.
We'll be here. It'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be here to laugh at my suffering.
Yeah, I will. I soak it up. It gives me life. I drink it up like your milkshake.
We still need to find a date to tweet a fanfiction for him.
No, I am not going to read a fanfiction again.
No, you're not gonna read it. We are gonna read it.
I thought that one time that I would read it, it would be embarrassing, and you'll be like, "Huh? No, apparently not. Apparently not."
I'll read Shrek is Love.
Apparently, please don't. Apparently, y'all are too weird to even be fazed by such things.
That's true.
I mean, you are Freaky Skull, so it's to be expected.
You know what's funny? You know how I got that name? Back when I was just an edgy little tot, trying to play Halo 2 on Xbox Live for the first time ever, I had to make an Xbox Live account, and the name Skull was already taken, and it made some suggestions, and one of them was Freaky Skull 420, and little Freaky, he did not know what 420 meant, but he liked the words Freaky Skull together, so he chose that name, and I've used it ever since.
What does 420 mean?
It's National Marijuana Day. 420 Blaze.
420 Blaze it.
Smoke the weed.
Oh.
Yeah. And
it's an oldie. It's a very oldie.
And I've been using the name Freaky Skull ever since. Like, this was many, many years ago. Just over 10 years ago.
Man. Well, mean.
It wouldn't be the mask giving you the code for the pill, it'd be the computer one. But,
SCPs are scary. Well, some of them are cute. Like the slime, like the orange slime that I love the slime.
SCP-999.
The slime that gives hugs, soothes you, and it smells like your favorite thing.
Hey Boxtrots, how'd you like to go to the pumpkin patch?
No. But I am too old to be possessed by the pumpkin patch. So yeah.
No, it would just kill you because of your age.
Oh.
Don't you remember?
Wait, no, it said.
No, they were finding
said,
adult officers slashed to death and other horrible, painful demises.
Oh, but I mean, what didn't the pumpkin patch attract or mind control kids to walk towards it?
Yep.
On what age was it? 1 to 15? No,
it's
toddlers to
There's 5 to 8
grade school
or some shit like that.
5 to 8. So yeah, I won't be controlled and be pulled along from my home or whatever into a pumpkin patch.
You'll just you'll just find yourself in there for some other stupid reason, and then you'll die horribly.
No. Okay, now whenever I'm going to see a pumpkin, I'm going to try to run. God damn it.
But yeah, Boxtrots, you gotta play Beware. It's just a driving
game.
Want to. You're just going for a nice evening drive.
Hey, the first time that y'all told me to hey, Boxtrots, out of nowhere, hey, get on voice chat. We have something to show you. And you guys showed me super scary comic or the thing with the lady.
Yes, that was a good day.
I was alone in my room in the dark, just watching videos. And hey, Boxtrots, come and voice chat. Oh, cool. no, cool. I mean, I'm a bit tired, but a bit drowsy. But talking to them, it's fine. It's gonna be okay.
It was really like I had a little panic attack this session when you said like a beam. I'm like, oh yeah, it's probably like finger of death. Oh yeah, good. Morse be immune. A beam of force energy. Oh no, it's disintegrate. And I was expecting, was it 12d6 plus 40 damage to hit her, which would have fucking killed her, by the way, because she would have dropped to 0 and turned to a fine dust.
Yeah. But thankfully it wasn't that strong.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. Looks like Snack Witch is coming.
But still, how am I gonna trust you all when you say out of the blue, hey, Boxtross, come to BC?
We're not
reason at all. We're
expecting you to trust us. We're expecting you to join because you're so curious about what new experience we offer you.
I don't like the experiences you'll put me through.
But we like them.
At a little voice.
And you like making your friends happy, don't you, Boxtrots?
I mean, I guess if they're happy, then cool.
And your suffering makes us happy. Oh, poor Boxtrots.
Oh,
I'm so mean.
Why do you guys do such things?
Because it's great. So how'd you all like my sassy skull bit?
It was great.
Love it.
You were the perfect candidate to be voicing Mr. Skull.
Yeah, it took me a while to like try and get a feel for him, which I never successfully
But sadly,
fully, but
it's gone.
Yeah.
Unless someone touches it.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I was running out of content real fast. I was running out of material.
You think I'd be able to roleplay such a thing?
Foxtrots isn't good at mean.
I'm not. Like, I don't know. I could do like super basic, like you stinky,
you stinky butthole.
Oh, your clothes.
So total levels of insults.
I don't like to feel nice. I like to feel evil.
Oh, the slime. I love them. Satan. What insults? Your shoes.
Take it. No. Take
what
it.
Are they?
No. Take it, you sad sack of shit.
Oh,
I forgot to have him make fun of the wine stains on Moore's dress. That would have hurt her. Goddamn.
Oh. Where'd you get that clothes? From your dad?
Yeah. Yes, I did. I love it. I love this dress very much.
Oh, then he didn't love you at all because those clothes are dirty. Oh, I'm sorry. It's so mean. I'm so sorry.
Well, the problem is, Gene, I was given a description of what the insults were supposed to be like, and also it was like, I don't think the skull could read minds or anything. It was just
cruel
supposed
and
to,
cynical.
Yeah,
and has dark humor.
Yeah, I had to do like dark humor of like superficial things that it was able to spot immediately. So I couldn't use meta knowledge or anything like that. So that was making it a bit difficult because I couldn't just do whatever I wanted.
But still, I don't think I want to play a horror game. That is too much. That is too much. I would probably pause like 2 to 3 minutes in, like, and I would not want to continue.
Boxtrots, we'd all be right here, right beside you.
You all just here. Ha 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 ha.
Still, it's still scary. It's still gonna be scary.
Yep. Yeah, it will.
And can we just like play a lighthearted, like super wholesome, nice game instead?
That would be Slime Rancher, and no.
Oh, Slime Rancher is so cute. Little slimes. They're adorable.
Like, I think it's
look
Stardew
here.
Valley, Slime Rancher. These are
super cozy. Yeah, but still, I don't want to play a horror game.
Well, too bad, Boxtrots. One day that will be what we stream. Boxtrots plays Beware.
I don't know, I'd probably just pause every 5 seconds something terrifying happens.
The thing is, that's one of those slow burn games, so nothing.
That's even worse, because with a jump scare game, like, whoa, you're scared just by that brief second, but with a slow horror game, like, you are scared every second you play this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, after the jump scare in, like, one of those games, like, oh, you can calm down a bit. Like, oh, that just happened. That was terrifying. I hated it. But with a slow burn game, it's just like, I hate this. When is it gonna happen? When is it gonna happen? Oh my goodness.
And then it never
It's
happens.
be like, it's gonna be hell. And if it doesn't happen, then that's even worse, because I was expecting something scary, but all it did was stab me in the heart repeatedly. Slime. But for now, I think I've gotta go. My brain.
I saw Moore's life flash before my eyes when you said force energy. That's the moral of today's lesson.
Energy.
I was like, oh no.
It's because I said the thing was of aberration origin.
Yeah.
Moore's like, nope. This is going to happen.
Well, here I go killing again.
So I started shooting.
Yeah.
So I started singing.
So I started singing, and it all started to die.
Oh,
hello neighbor. That might mess with Boxtrots a lot. He'd be too afraid to go into the house. Like, he'd see the neighbor chase him one time, and then just never go in the house again.
Hello neighbor?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then when things get satanic, he'd run away.
Is it like one of those chasing games? Run away?
Kinda.
An ex-clown that made a pact with the devil.
What if I play FNAF? No,
You want to play Five Nights at Freddy's?
Well, FNAF.
You won't even survive Five Nights at Freddy's.
Well, FNAF is scary, but like I have watched some feats. They're scary, but the jump scares do get old once you get used to it, right? Right?
Go for it. Just make sure we're here to see. What would be Amnesia? Like Amnesia: The Dark Descent would mess with Boxy Woxy. Or Slender. We can make him play original Slender.
No. Also, no to Amnesia.
Yeah.
I'm not good with horror games. My heart can't take it.
What would be a good one? Trying to think. Something that really... Outlast. We can make it play Outlast.
I don't know.
The Whistleblower DLC. Gluskin will make a woman out of you.
I think I've gotta go.
With his
My
table
brain's
saw.
shutting down. Gotta go. I don't want to think about horror games before I go to bed. Now I can't even shut my lights off when I'm gonna go to bed, Freaky. All thanks to you.
But Boxtrots, the lights make it easier for the invisible eyes to see you.
No. That's...
You know the spell Arcane Eye. It's literally an invisible eyeball.
Okay, why did I tell you that I have a phobia of people staring at me or eyes staring?
I don't know.
Why did I do that? Okay, I'm gonna head off. You people. God damn it.
Bye, Boxy Woxy.
Again, please stop using that name. So wrong.
Well, bye.
Okay, goodbye. And that concludes the tormenting of our poor sweet DM. How we love him so, and could not live without him. Remember, say something nice to your DM today. And have a nice night.